Hello. I bought a PS5. What? That doesn't sound like something I do. Well. Hey everyone, welcome to this special Demon Souls stream. We're playing, check out my new PS5. Take a look at this. Take a look at this new system that I have. Let's take a look at it. Wow, it's got so many new features. It's got a menu. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of this modern content, Skittles. All right, now let's just. Whoops. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Ah, jeez. Oh, what did I do? Pressing the channel button is real. Oh, dude, what? Oh, yeah, man. This stupid TV, like you turn the power off and it just it fucks up the stream. That's not supposed to happen. A33? What did I do? What? Input. Input doesn't work now? What? Oh, that's the... Okay. Wait, let me try doing this again. I must have pressed really the wrong button. Store, yes. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Why does the TV do this shit? I hate this TV. I hate it. Why does it do that? Should just leave the shit alone. It shouldn't just change things. That's what I get for pressing the wrong button. God damn it. Fucked everything up. Okay. Well, anyway, I was just trying to turn the volume down, that's all. So that it doesn't echo. Anyway, hey, check out my new PS5. Whoa! Should I continue with my joke? Yeah, look, it's the PS5. Wow, look at this cool new menu. Doesn't it look modern? It's so sleek and modern. I mean, look at that beautiful wavy thing in the background. The PS5 is truly an amazing system. All right, let's play some Demon Souls. The brand new game everyone is playing on Twitch, Demon Souls. Let's play. Hey Skittles, by the way, do you see something behind me? Take a look at what's behind me. Who's that? Who is that? A pineapple skeleton. It's the skeleton of the pineapple. What happened? I'm gonna just take this. Don't fall over, skeleton. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I might need this. The skeleton, it turned into a pineapple, but it's still alive. Don't worry, it's just an undead pineapple now. He's just hanging out. He's gonna be hanging out while we play the game. I got a sword. So I'm ready. I'm ready to play Demon Soul. It's like plastic. It's not like a real sword. Except it is a real sword. Whoosh! Did you hear that? Steel? The sound of steel? Let's play some Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Nerd alert. I'm not a nerd. I'm a cool guy, I'll have you know. What's a nerd? I don't even know what that is, because I'm so not a nerd. This game is compatible with the system data autosave feature. A, Forever Drawing. Did I play the original? I did play the original. I did play the original, yes. That was a long time ago. Maybe someday I'll play the original again. Who knows? I don't know when that would be. I'll probably never go back and play the original again, though, because you know that they made a new one, right? You should know that the sword won't stop, Jeff. I don't know. We'll see. I'll test the theory. Yeah, I played this game. I haven't played it as much as Dark Souls. I've played it probably like two-ish times through. Let's enjoy the new intro. Wow. I love what they've done with it. Look at this cool new intro! Wow! It's very true to the original. Very true. Wow. Look at that crazy skeleton. Wow. Quite an intro. Yes, Forever Drawing. It's funny you say that. It takes the patience of a saint. Because that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to play as a faith build. So we will be playing as a saint. By the way, check something out. Alright, so check this out. You know how the servers for the original Demon Souls were closed? Welcome to the Archstone's PS3 online play. Look at this. I'm logged on to a private server. It's actually pretty easy to do. Look at all this. So we'll be able to play the game online. Recognize this music? Actually start the timer in the character creator, I think. Alright, now we gotta make our character. Let's see. What should be our name? Thanks, Skittles. Very helpful. I should have thought about what Sir Leo. Now I'm gonna make a lady. Let me just admire my sword while I think about my character's name. What a beautiful sword. Demo Souls. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Demo Souls. I should have thought about the name first. Yeah, I was gonna do like a faith genocide. I was gonna do a faith build. No, that's a terrible name, Skittles. I don't know why you would think of that. Saint Nachos. That is a classic name. I'm gonna name her after a band that I like. I hope I'm spelling this right. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that I've spelled that right. I have. No joke names. All right. If you don't know how to spell it, you don't like them very much. Well, yeah, the character creator in the original one definitely is like some of the weirdest looking characters in the whole series. But it also has the coolest character creation music in the whole series, so it balances out. Soldier. Does she actually get... Oh, she starts with the hat, and when he plays a soldier? I love that hat. Wait. Yeah, that's... I'm sure I played with this kind of character originally. I mean, I was thinking about... What is the knight stuff like? It looks different when he plays a... You don't get the infamous duckbill armor. Not infamous, but like the famous duckbill armor that's from the title. I mean the cover. You don't get that. You know, I should probably start as soldier. Looks penis-like. So, like, yeah, this was the... I know that I'm sure that my original character started as... I'm not sure, but I remember that, like, I had a cool hat like this that I used for, like, most of my... I think I'm going to go with soldier, just for the hat. Alright, now we got to edit the appearance. There's not a lot of good options in Demon Souls, but, let's just try randomizing a little bit until we get something that looks like a good base. Might be able to work with this. They have some really weird sliders, like age sliders. I mean, it's interesting actually, but like age slider and gender slider, which is just like feminine or masculine, except if you go like full feminine, very puffy, and if you go full masculine, very... Well, I mean, it does look masculine. We'll go in the middle. Hairstyle. Right. This is the one that I like it the best. Of course, in games like this, pretty much any game where you're making a character, you always care more about what they look like from the back. Because that's where you're going to be seeing more. And so, this kind of hair bun is the coolest look. And for colors, I like white as a color. In this game, the colors sometimes look weird. Like if you pick like a bright color, it kind of looks weird in game. We'll go with white because it's kind of it's just weird, but it's kind of cool. So that's taken care of. Details. Need to fix the face. I picked this. I went with this because the eyes look good. The nose should be easy to fix. Just make it smaller. You get all this. A lot of these options are really like odd. Like it just does weird stuff. Weird. Not nostrils. Nose ridge. Okay. How do we make the nose smaller? Smaller. Oh, I guess it is nostrils, actually. Width. You can make a character that looks like this, if you want to. You can make so many kinds of strange characters in this game. Nasal size. It's a very odd option. And the thing that the thing that sucks about this character creator is like no matter how you make the character, pretty much they always have this like weird shine. They don't look exactly like this in the game though either. I guess they don't have this kind of weird. They just have weird shading on the characters. Huh? What did I do? Depth. Is there like too much depth? Oh yeah, that's what is weird. Okay. It was like too sunken in. Tip height. Make that a little bit smaller. Slants. Alright. Alright, now the mouth. Cheeks. Just not gonna mess with that. Mouth. No matter what you do, the lips are always weird. I always like the character creator in old NBA Live games. Like Shrek. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will just like make some kind of ridiculous monstrosity. If you wear a helmet a lot, it won't even really matter that much anyway. But we probably will not. We'll probably lean towards not wearing helmets, though. So we'll make the lips thinner. No, not like that. A little bit thinner. But they're just. It's kind of you're just kind of doing like weird warping effects that doesn't exactly fix some of the issues. So in the new Demon Souls, the character creator, I have to say I really don't like it. They look the most realistic. Like the characters in these games shouldn't look just straight up realistic. That's wrong. And that by far the remake has like the most realistic looking characters, and it's terrible because it's just wrong. It's just weird. I don't want realistic. I mean, these characters are kind of weird looking, this character creator, but this is still better because at least there's like a degree of stylization. Lipstick. Let's like take all the color out of her lips. I kind of like doing that in this game. If you like try to give her like a deep color, this is like weird kind of shadow that appears, and it's just odd. And if you like go all the way to the right, yeah, I mean the way, don't mess with that slider. That slider. Well, I guess it's blush. I don't know what the fuck. And this is just for the lips, but don't want it to be too extreme either way. Kind of just make them a bit more. We'll take the lipstick out. Here, that sort of makes the lips stand out less, which we want. All right, that's pretty much good, I think. We're gonna go with that. I've decided. You don't want to spend I hate people that spend hours in a character creator fidgeting over just random stupid details. I try to not be that. The starting clothes are more important, but I was actually going to go with the knight because they have the iconic armor from the titles, the cover, but you actually can't do that with the female character. She gets they get different armor designs, which is interesting. Totally different designs, which I think the newer games don't do, which is kind of a shame. Treating my ideal woman doesn't look like you. Will she punch you? Nah, she'll understand. Dude, like the thief. I love that veil that the thief starts with. Maybe I should play as a thief. They actually start with really cool look. And I don't think I've ever had this stuff. Man, dude, the thief starts out looking really good. Temple Knight. Get the big bulky armor. Royalty. It's a pretty cool look as well. I do like the hat though. And it would remind me of my original playthrough of the game. Man, I don't know. Like the thief looks really good. The thief looks really good. But they start with the crappy weapon. Soldier. Alright. Alright, we'll just start as a soldier. Here we go. Okay, it took 13 minutes to get through the character creator. Not bad. Not bad. It should not take more than 15 minutes. Now let's watch the intro.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force. And the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination.
Wow.
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer, the Sixth Saint Astraea and her knight Garl Vinland.
We'll be meeting many of these people.
And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
That's no good.
The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands, near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope.
Me!
A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog.
That's me!
Has the land found its savior?
Yeah!
Or have the demons found a new slave?
Oh. Of course we'll play The Journey to the Nexus. Basically the tutorial of the game. We got the loading screens from the PS3 version. The only, the way that Demon Souls did the loading screens is unique. It's like different from all the other Souls games. I kind of like it. It shows like it just shows art of like the different characters. Kind of cool.
Soul who fears not death. I shall guide you. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
I don't fear death. R1, standard attack. And it looks like we start with a broadsword and a short spear. Let's try the short spear out. Hey, you. The short spear is... Well, the spears in general in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are kind of unique weapons in that you can do shield pokes with them, which lets you attack while holding a shield up at the same time. Very good playstyle for beginners to these games, or people who get frustrated easily. Very helpful against like easier enemies. Oh. Because you can just like hold the shield up and just slowly poke away at them. Of course, you have a stamina bar, so eventually that will run out. You'll have to back off. And holding the shield up makes the stamina recover much more slowly, so... If you don't hold the shield up, you get a different moveset. You get like a different poke, which is a little bit longer. That's the standard attack. Hey, Lord Zerk! Ferns are not right. Yes, like... Yes, I had my view blocked there for a second. And then we have the R2 attack, which is like a longer thrust. If you have the shield up and press R2, there's no poke for that, so you'll put the shield down and do the longer thrust. And let's see, we also have a sword. Is that like a short sword? It's a broadsword. Got two weapons to try out. We use the broadsword a little bit. This is Latria Castle. Use item, yes. If we go over here, we can indeed get an item. I believe we want to drop down there. Now, this is something that I think that probably, I'm not sure, but I think probably like the new one, and also just newer Souls games in general, will not just have blurred backgrounds like this, but I kind of like it. And especially for this game, you're supposed to be in like a a blurry, foggy world anyway, so... It definitely really fits. Dude, the water still looks really good. Yeah, so I have a sword slashing combo with R1, and I have a piercing attack with R2. She does like a little hop step if you press R2. I may have already explained, but I couldn't figure out what those ghost characters running around were. Those are other online players. We are playing online, by the way. I'm playing on a private server. Original Demon Souls server is offline now. Back when the game first came out, I did play on and off on the actual server. In fact, I have a specific memory of my first experience playing Demon Souls, which was my first Souls game, was on the server during October. It was during the Halloween event. And for the Halloween event, the entire server was put to pure black world tendency. This game has a thing called world tendency. And basically in pure black world tendency, the most black it can get, the game is at its hardest, and like special super hard enemies appear. And that's how I played through the game. I played through in pure black world tendency with like all the hardest, all the enemies doing the most damage possible, and like all the hardest enemies have appeared. And it was probably the hardest way to start out the game, but I remember there was like lots of headaches specifically because of that. Like this, I think the fourth area is like guarded by this one super hard phantom, so I couldn't even go to the fourth area for like a long time because of that guy guarding it, and it really made starting out the game a lot trickier. But that's how I played through it, and I got through it anyway, and it was super fun. So now we're playing on this new private server made by this person called UV, I guess. Oh, dude, all my world tendency stuff is pure black. It's all pure black. It shouldn't be. It should start at the default. I think I was testing it on another character, and I tested the world tendency. You can set the world tendency on this private server, but I thought that was per character. All right, that's. I don't like that. Let me see if I can just fix that. Oh, I can't write a message yet. Okay, I probably won't be able to fix it till I get to the Nexus. Won't worry about it for right now. L2, parry, R1, repose. Let's try out some parries. On this guy. Missed? Oh, I got it there. So, yeah, there's the parry animation. You need a small shield to be able to parry. And then once you've parried successfully, you get to hear the sound effect. You follow up by getting right up to them and pressing R1. We'll try it on this dude. There we go. If you parry, I mean, I wonder. Maybe it only applies to this game, but my first couple parries were mistimed. But it still gave me like a partial block anyway, though. And I feel like that's not the case for later Souls games. Triangles to two-hand mode. Every Souls game has a two-hand mode. Whoops. I mean to use that. There's the two-hand mode. In two-hand mode, basically it increases your strength stat by 1.5 times. So basically you just do more damage. You do a lot more damage. You can still block, though, with your sword, with your weapon, but typically it's a lot less effective. But it's better than nothing. And you get a cool animation out of it. A good thing about two-handing, it also is more effective at breaking shield blocking, typically. Oh, I did like bleed damage to him, it looks like. Oh, my roll is really bad. My roll is really bad. I'll have to take a look at my encumbrance in a second. Oh, I got his shield down. There we go. Yeah, the enemies all have stamina as well, so you can break their guard, at least many enemies. Alright. I'm going to go back to the spear now. We can two-hand the spear as well. When you two-hand weapons, a really cool thing about the game is two-handing is a different, separate move set. So, different attacks. Although some weapons it's more different than others. But essentially it means you have two move sets for every weapon. And you have the God of War games. Just a little bit of one. I don't really care for them that much. From what I've played. I've just played a little bit of one. But, I mean, I don't know. I never finished it. I'd be open to replaying that game on stream again sometime, maybe. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Hey, cut that out. Because we can block those arrows with our shield. Are you still alive? I'm supposed to die. Little balcony here. We were probably down there before. So, another thing that I really like about all these games, although I think it especially applies to demons, is how, and this goes back to Mario 64, how you control whether you walk or run by how hard you press the analog stick. This is one of the few games where you actually kind of want to walk a lot of places. Although it especially applies to Demon Souls, kind of more than any of the other games. There's something about the way this game is designed. Like, this game in particular, there's a lot of places where enemies jump out at you, or they try to circle around you, get behind you, do sneak attacks. I think maybe more than any of the other Souls games, so it really pays to move slow in this game. And move with your shield up. This is also one of the most punishing of the Souls games. It's kind of simultaneously the easiest and the most punishing at the same time. Because like the boss, typically it has like the easiest bosses, like the least demanding mechanics-wise. But also, it tends to have like the least amount of shortcuts and checkpoints. So like, there's a gap here. There's no reason to go over there, but we can if we want. You cannot jump. The jump was added to Dark Souls 1. There's no jump in Demon Souls. However, your roll has a bit more forward distance than in other Souls games. So you can, for example, roll over this gap here. By the way, I need to check my encumbrance. It's a similar system in that you have an equip burden, and in this game, if you're under 50%, you have fast moving status. We're like at slow moving status right now. Dark Souls 1 and all the future Dark Souls would have 3 different movement speeds, not including the overburdened, but this one I think only has 2. I think it's just 50% and 100%. Not completely sure. Let's try taking off a couple things. We'll take off the gloves and the chest armor. And now we should be, like, fast-moving. See? It's a big difference. It's a very big... And in Dark Souls 1, if you go to 25%, you go even faster. But I don't think that's the case here. Let me just double-check, though. Because I could be wrong. Yeah, so now we're under 25%. It's exactly the same. At least as far as I can tell. Feels exactly the same. So I believe it's just... So with this armor on, we're under the 50%. And we got the fast movement, which is very good to have. Some skill to take down bosses, like memorize patterns. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is some... I think that the memorizing of patterns is probably a bit overstated. Like, it's not... Memorizing patterns is something you more do with, like, more old school games. It's really not so much about... Typically about memorizing patterns as it just is concentration and reaction. And learning boss moveset. Learning their movesets, like learning what kinds of moves they do and how to react to them. That's not so much patterns as just like learning strategies, I think. Dark Souls 3 probably has the most complicated and most demanding boss fights. The boss fights in Demon Souls really are like the least demanding. Like the strategy, like the movesets are like simpler. There's simpler strategies for many bosses. There are still some hard bosses, but they're the minority. Like a lot of bosses are like they have very simple strategies and they're just not that hard to deal with. All right, but anyway, speaking of bosses, here's the first. This is the tutorial boss. There's sort of a tradition of like hard tutorial bosses that are. Well, yeah, and I guess really only Demon Souls. Like, this guy, you're meant to die to this guy. I guess this is the only Souls game that's really like this. You're pretty much meant... This guy is, like, ridiculously hard. And I think his attacks go through your shield just completely. And he's just completely unfair. Every other Souls game, there's, like, a tutorial boss that you're meant to beat. The first Dark Souls, you're meant to, like, run away and then come back after you get, like, a real weapon. Do you wish there was a difficulty option? No. Yeah, no. I actually love that there's not a difficulty option. And I've kind of lately realized that I really like games without difficulty options, where there's just one way to play the game, and everybody plays it the same way. There's something really cool about that, because there's something cool about the fact that you know you're playing the game with the same settings and the same experience, you know? And see, when you talk to people about that, like, you know, how'd you do against that boss, you know? You're speaking the same language. When you have, like, different difficulty settings and a lot of stuff is customizable, and you, like, talk to somebody, like, hey, how'd you do against that boss? You're not really speaking the same language anymore. Like, they may have been playing... It's kind of like you're playing two different games, in a way. So, having, like, this one difficulty setting, I've noticed that it really does some... I need to focus, I guess. Let's see how long I can survive against this guy. We're probably better off not locking on. Oh, am I dead already? I'm not dead. I survived the hit. Look how much damage that did. That's ridiculous. His moveset is, like, not that crazy, but... So we need to get behind him. Look how much damage we do to him. I've never beaten this guy. You can beat this guy, and if you do beat him, you can actually go to another part of the level, which is very rarely seen, and you can die to an even bigger boss. It's nothing unique. Like it's the Dragon God, and you'll eventually get to fight him straight up. But it's people who can actually beat this guy and get to them. It's very cool if you can. Oh shit! Now that's his. This guy also very similar to the Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1, and he has a similar moveset too, including this like jumping up thing. Oh, I should be two-handing my weapon because there's no reason to use a shield here. Oh! Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna try to... I'm actually doing alright. I've never done this well against this guy. Usually I just die immediately. Oh, I might be dead. This is bad. I'm fine. No! I rolled the wrong way. Let me try going over here. Oh, I'm dead. Well, it's better than I usually do against that guy. You only get one chance to fight that guy. You will. He becomes a regular enemy later on, but you know he's like balanced way more fair when he becomes a regular enemy, so you can actually beat him. One of these days, I'll beat that guy, but I'm not gonna do it today because it would. Well, you know what? Probably I never will. I don't know. All right, now we made to the real game, the Nexus.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There's the maiden in black.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Latria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones will connect it.
You can't leave the Nexus. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. You have died, and the Nexus has trapped your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your physical body. We have a Nexial binding. Here we are, in the Nexus. This is the main hub of the game, and your soul is trapped here. So you can never truly leave until you have finished the game. Which is really cool. Is a really cool like story thing that's going on with this game. Which none of the other games really quite have anything like this. I mean, in the first game you're cursed. But in the second game you're kind of cursed as well, and you're like stuck in that land. I mean, yeah, but this is like, I don't know, something I like this concept the best of all of them. So here's a cool detail about this game, which was not at all preserved in the remake. Not to bring that up, but you can walk over this thing here, this weird floor. When we're in human form, we can walk over it. It'll make ripples appear. That is not in the remake. They forgot. All right, so anyway. Welcome. Oh, that was another player there. So down here, I forget what all these... I think these are more tutorial messages. Yeah, this is the additional tutorial area. Just like a whole bunch of messages. Beware of false messages. Yeah, that's I think messages are... These are all developer left, but you can actually place your own messages, of course. And that whole feature was invented in this game. Oh, there's a bloodstain. This has been in all the Dark Souls games. Bloodstains, you check them and you can see how somebody died. So this guy was probably fighting somebody in the Nexus. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so... the server has tampered with our... The bad thing about the server is that it has, you know... It can kind of tamper with your world tendencies. But I think that it's the way it is now because I was testing it out on another character, so I have to put it back to normal. So the way you do that, this is a feature of the private server I'm playing on. This was not a feature of the original game. But since the original server does not exist, we have to make use of this function. We're going to write a message, and to set it to the default, we have to put in write more messages. Specific message. I'm guessing that would be here. Write more messages. Alright, now it did not actually work, or it didn't appear to work, but that's because it was affecting the server, supposedly. So that should be, it should have, like, it won't work, it won't take effect right away, but if we leave and come back. Oh, we might have to actually save and quit. I think yeah, let's try quitting the game and loading back in. I think you actually need to do that. The Ore of the Twin Fangs. One of the characters. Yeah, I also I'm really glad that there's never been difficulty options put into these games. Like, another good thing about not having them is it's just cool that you can have a game that's not everybody can finish. Something about that kind of makes finishing the game feel a little bit more valuable. Like, it's okay, like, not every game has to be finishable by everybody, you know? And also, I think that it kind of gets people to, like, try an experience that they wouldn't otherwise try. Like, options are not always a good thing. Sometimes you want, if you're forced into an experience that you wouldn't have tried otherwise, you can discover new things, you know? So there's been many people who have, because they've been forced to play these games at, you know, and encounter a difficulty that, you know, they aren't used to, they've discovered they really like it. Not everybody, of course, but many people have had that experience. So there's various NPCs around here that we can, like, find and talk to. There's usually, like, a church lady here, but I guess she's not here at the start. Hey, Mr. Leo. Playing some Demon Souls. Alright, so let's talk to this dude. This is the first... This is, like, sort of your welcoming dude. Here.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for Demon Souls?
No.
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now, go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Yeah, this is... So this guy right here, the what do they call that? The forlorns? No, it's not that. It's the hopeless... What is the word? What is the name of this dude again? Crestfallen. The Crestfallen guy. Yeah, this guy was directly put into Dark Souls 1. Most people know him from Dark Souls 1. Same voice actor and everything. Same look, same voice actor. Yeah. So, like, that's really cool. They completely changed how he looks in the remake, even though it completely disconnects him from Dark Souls, where he also appears just for no reason.
You came for Demon Souls? Or to save this?
But yeah, it's really cool that that they brought him back for Dark Souls 1, and he looks exactly the same, and he has the same voice.
You're just another prisoner of the Nexus.
Just for Dark Souls 1, he's not in 2 or 3.
As long as we keep slashing up demons.
But I love this guy, especially in this game. Like, this game, because you're a prisoner of the Nexus as part of the story and you can't leave, I don't know, this guy is just a little bit more effective here than in Dark Souls 1. But he basically has the same function in Dark Souls 1. Like, what do we do? He tells you about the bells and stuff. He sort of gives you some advice, but... he's not... There is sort of an equivalent of a Crestfallen dude in 2, but it's a different voice. Or no, actually... He is in 2, but he plays a different role. It's the same voice and the same model. Like I think he's on the steps to the monument, but he like has a different kind of personality. He's not like all crestfallen, and I don't think he's not in 3. Yeah, I'm thinking of 3. There's a different crestfallen guy in 3 who has just a different voice, and Bloodborne. I don't think he's in Bloodborne at all. He's not in Sekiro. Right, like Mr. Leo says. Right. Nah, I picked my own name. I am Delirium. Gonna be playing my build. I'm gonna try. My original build was like a magic, dex magic combo, and I've also done like a heavy weapons build. So this time I'm gonna be doing a faith build, which I haven't done in this game before. We're doing like kind of a cleric, which should be cool. Clerics have some cool stuff going on in this game. All right, so we talk to him. You can't really do much when you first come here. You can't really do much. You can't level up. The Maiden in Black isn't even here yet. So, no leveling. We can talk to these guys.
I'm stuck.
Good thinking, Jennifer.
When
Jennifer's going to have a
came,
piece of pie.
I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here, in the Nexus. My wife and
We did have a good
daughter
Thanksgiving,
fell
thank you.
victim to the demons. But
Demo
I would
souls.
be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Yes, we can actually deposit items. This is a storage guy. He's very important in this game because this game...
Best of luck to you.
Hey, sure, thanks, dude. This game is the only Souls game to have not only equipment load, but also item encumbrance. They took that out of all the other, which I don't know. I don't like it's. I guess it adds a kind of an annoyance to the game, but I like it though. And there is actually a good thing about the fact that there's item encumbrance in this game, and that is the fact that it sort of motivates you to deposit things, which means that you aren't carrying around your entire inventory all the time. And I mean, not only is that like more realistic, but it actually gets annoying in later Souls games. Like Dark Souls 1 had a bottomless box, but most people just ignore it and don't bother to use it. But then like later on in the game, it gets really annoying. You're trying to like find an item in your inventory, and you're like scrolling down through these pages and pages of stuff. It's cool that this game actually gives you a reason to solve that problem for yourself. Yeah, I don't know. So I think it's actually, I kind of like that feature of this game. But yeah, we don't really need to deposit anything right not want to use one of these weapons. I guess we'll hold on to both of these for right now. Yeah, let's see. If you press triangle, you can see the item burden there. It goes up as you level up, I think. It might even just be like, it might be a blanket thing. It might just be stamina. It might just be endurance. Actually, I think it's specific. It might actually be a different stat than endurance. It might be like strength. But, yeah. Item burden is 98. You can actually carry a lot.
I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
But we did have a good Thanksgiving. Jennifer made a turkey and like a dinner. It was a very nice meal. Right, Jennifer? Right. It was very nice. She made a turkey, made mashed potatoes and stuffing. We just had the two of us. She got a smaller turkey. Oh, a ham? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like ham. So rarely you have ham, but that can be real good. No, I mean, like, I think microwaved ham can be fine. I think it can be good. Anyway. Oh yeah, we can also talk to him, right?
I would be happy to light.
I love the echo effect that's on every character.
When the scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a madman. When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. That candle maiden cared for me during my first days in the Nexus. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. The poor, poor girl. Trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
Yeah, so anyway, he mentions his wife and daughter. That's actually a side quest you can do. We can bring him news of what happened to her, or what happened to them later. You get something for that. And he also mentioned the Maiden in Black, who she'll be showing up soon. Very important character.
If only something could be done to help her.
And that's, of course, you always talk to the people until they stop giving you dialogue, like in every Souls game. I know.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, I really in the new one they made it so that like all these people like their mouths are animated, and like there's, in theory it should be better. Some people do like it better, but personally I like it them just sitting here and not having their mouth move. I think that for one thing, I don't like the animation style because they do this kind of slightly exaggerated face mugging thing, which looks unrealistic, which is just disconcerting. Also, the redesign of his character sucks. But what was that? What else was I gonna say? But also, like, there's I really like how their lips don't move, and how they just, and people in this game, when they talk, their lips don't move. The reason I like that is because it adds a layer of abstraction, right? Because, you know, when you make these when you add too much realism, like when you can see their lips move, then you start asking questions like, why do they just sit here all the time and never move from this spot? You know, like it's good. It's a video game, and it's good to have that kind of layer of abstraction where stuff is left up to your imagination. You know, like why do I go up to them, and why do they just talk, and why do I never say a word, right? Like that's a layer that's abstract too. So you know, no, I'm gonna try to avoid that, Skittles, but I just couldn't really help but mention that because I had to talk about how good it is that their lips don't move.
You hear? You hear from our services? The name's Bo.
Oh yeah, he did have a moving
Just
mouth.
an
Yeah,
ordinary blacksmith.
that's okay.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge ones you already have.
Right.
With your souls,
This guy's awesome too.
I can eke out a living.
I love the voice
My
acting in this game.
weapons. You can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh?
See, this guy's awesome because he's kind of a jerk.
Perhaps you've already heard, but there's another blacksmith at the entrance of Stonefang Mine.
Yeah, we'll be going to him later. He's
He's an
important.
eccentric old man, but he knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, yeah, well, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just ignore you.
But he won't, though. Yeah, so, like, just basically, the idea that more realism is always better, like, I disagree with that. More realism is not always better. And sometimes, like, having a layer of abstraction over the game can be additive, you know? I love the voice acting. The voice acting in this game is awesome. I kind of like it better than some of the later Dark Souls games, to be honest. Like, I like the characters. The only one I think surpasses this is Dark Souls 1, as far as, like, characters and voice acting. And just, like, having likable characters. But this is probably, like, the second best game in the series for characters and voice acting and just... I don't know. A cool thing you can get into. Bloodborne is also very good. And actually, Sekiro, if you count that as a Souls game, which is kind of not, but Sekiro is also very good as well. But I don't know, there's something about all the characters and voice acting in this game that's just all awesome. It's all really good. Yeah, so this is the blacksmith. You can upgrade your stuff, of course. We can't upgrade it yet because we have no materials. And you can repair as well. You can buy certain things. Not a lot. certain weapons. Like that heater shield could be okay.
There aren't enough blacksmiths in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used to forge weapons, but you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I'm still of good health.
Yeah, I like that guy too, though, Mr. Leo. But I mean, yeah, maybe. That could be it, Skittles. Skittles, I love your layer of abstraction. Has anyone ever told you that?
Be thankful that I'm still of good...
I will be thankful.
No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
I love that line. Alright, so... Not to bring up the PS5 game again, but I have to point out another cool difference. Another cool thing this game does, which they forgot about. Because they didn't care. But anyway, yeah. I love... This is something that I think only works in Dark... They forgot about this in later Dark Souls games too, I think. This only works, I think, in Demons and Dark Souls 1. But if you're in the middle of talking to them, and you can still move. If you just, like, walk away, watch.
If only something could be done.
Oh, he didn't do it. Dude, they definitely... Does Stockpile Thomas not do it?
I would be happy. Wait, where are you going?
There it is. So if you're in the middle of talking to them and you just walk away, they have a separate line being indignant. And almost every single NPC in the game has that, which is awesome. Hey, Demo. I guess Crestfallen doesn't. Demo, I almost named my character Demo Souls, but I decided to give him my own name. I thought it was Skittles advocated for it. It was basically Skittles' idea. Demo Souls. Demo, welcome to Demo Souls. Alright, let's listen to this guy's line.
It's simple.
You have to be in the menu, I guess.
It's simple. Trade with your... What's the hurry? Where are you off to? Haven't you any manners?
I think there's one character in the game where if you do that, they won't talk to you for a while. It might be him.
I'll excuse the rudeness, but only this once.
Only this once.
You're lucky that it's me and not one of the other barbaric louts.
Not only does he have a line, like, what are you doing? But then when you go to talk to him again, he's like, excuse the rudeness. I don't think that exists in the remake. From what I've asked someone about it, but... I mean, maybe it does. I don't think so, though.
No interest, eh?
And of course, this is the same in every Souls game, but their closing dialogue depends on whether you did something. Like, if you buy something, he'll say something different. Oh, here's the priest lady. She was over here.
Oh my.
Umbasa.
How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for failing to show proper respect to King Alan?
That's right, Mr. Leo.
Oh, Umbasa.
Oh, Umbasa. This lady, she's just like a quest lady. I think that she doesn't really do anything except have a particular quest or two.
Oh, Umbasa.
Of course, quests in this game are not like MMOs. There's no fucking journals. Like, if somebody asks you to do something, you just have to remember. You go do it, you come back. It's completely organic. There's no video gaminess about it. Which is great. And every Souls game is like that, which is awesome. So let's see. So anybody else we can talk to? I think that's it. We can go up there, but there's no point right now. So now we may as well do the thing that we can do. Right now we can't level up. This is almost still like the second tutorial part of the game. All the Archstones are sealed except for one, which is the one that the blue guy's sitting in front of. And before you can do anything else, you have to complete the first area. Boletarian Palace. So that's what we're going to do. It's also the easiest area in the game with the easiest boss. But for people who were playing this in the PS3 back then, who, you know, were not used to hard games, remember that was a time before Souls games, before people, you know, actually... Like, it was kind of in this window of time when people didn't even... Like, nobody cared about hard games. And, like, when Demon's Souls came out, I remember, like... There's all these articles written about, like, a game that dares to be hard. Are the developers crazy? Because, like, at that time, the idea of making a game that was challenging was just seen as crazy. And, like, basically, in large part because of these games. Like, that's kind of changed a lot. Like, now, a lot of indie games are very difficult. You know, more challenging games is a little bit more normal now. A little bit. The dragon. Whoa. Tell us about the PS3 era, Grandpa. In my day, Skittles, we had to walk 5 miles to the store to buy the PS3, and then we had to walk 5 miles back. Both ways, and you had to carry your PS3. That was back in the days before we had automobiles. Demo, how was your Thanksgiving? Did you have thanks for your giving? Divide and conquer. Alright. Once again, we are playing on the private server, so we can actually get the online stuff. Yeah, remember when they didn't have cars? So, like, all the video game systems, like the PS3, was powered by Steam. That was so cool. I love my Steam-powered PS3. Alright, here we are. The first area, Latria. The required first area. This Archstone will take you back. The Archstones take the place of the bonfires in this game. They function more the way lanterns do in Bloodborne. You don't level up. You don't. The only purpose of them is just to warp you back to the Nexus. That's all. You do all your business in the Nexus. I got a slave shield. Probably my shield's the starting shield is better. I already took that much damage. So because we're a soul, you can see there's like kind of like a slight like aura around us. Because we're a soul now, our life bar is permanently halved, cut in half. If you have white soul tendency, I believe this gate here opens. So there's a soul tendency thing. The soul tendency thing is complicated. Maybe you'll get into it later, but it does various things. Essentially, there's like white and black soul tendency. Right now, this door is one of the special areas that only opens in a certain soul tendency. Basically, it means the area changes based on certain factors, like how you play. And if the area gets lighter, it gets easier. If it gets darker, it gets harder with more enemies, including like special shadow enemies. But enemies also drop, they give more experience and they drop more items. Item drops increase. So playing in dark tendency can be better. It's not necessarily that one is like, it's not, some people have said that like light soul tendency just makes the game easier, but it's not quite as simple as that. Alright, speaking of which, I gotta check. Alright, I reset it to the default soul tendency. So when all these stones, they each represent an area, when they start to glow more, when they glow more white, it's getting lighter, and when they darken, it's getting darker. There's no like exact way to see what it is. Just the two of us? The same with us, Demo. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Jennifer cooked. She did a really good job, and she made a turkey and stuffing and mashed potatoes and green beans. And then instead of pie for dessert, we had Thanksgiving themed donuts, which we'd ordered ahead of time. And we just had dinner, just the two of us. Stuffing rolls? That sounds very nice. Wow. Dave bitched incessantly about not having stuffing. But the rolls had stuffing in them, though? Blue cheese broccoli. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just had standard stuff. But it was the first time Jennifer had cooked at Thanksgiving dinners, so wanted to do like the standard kind of stuff. I see you hiding there, buddy. Turkey donuts. No, it wasn't turkey donuts. You can do backstabs in this game. Backstabs and parries first appeared in Demon Souls, and you can do both of them, and they're very abusable here. Oh, crystal lizards appear out there. There's another player just standing there. Brussels sprouts. I have Brussels sprouts in the fridge that we did not make for Thanksgiving, but I need to cook them still. They've been there a while. Don't steam or boil them. I usually cook them in... I saute them in olive oil. That's how I like to cook them. Not having to smell rotting odor of Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts. I enjoy them. But I like to have them, like, you know, fried a little bit so that they're a little bit crunchy. That's the way I like them. And the texture is really great that way. Yeah, and they are good with bacon, too. Yeah, so check out these destructible environments. The PS3 could do some cool stuff, you know. There's actually like a lot of destructible environments in the game. Pretty nice. I'm gonna switch back to the spear, I think. Which was taking less damage. I think this area here, one of the first places I ever died. Because I was like, it looks like there's something down there. What's down there? I jumped down there, and of course I died, because there's nothing down there. It's just death. Where you going, buddy, huh? Oh, you got me. But this is a very... I always thought this was like a very weird thing in Demon Souls. This pit here with like these blue swirly things. And as far as I know, you can never go down there either. That's just death. It looks like there's some kind of weird area down there, but there is not. It's just a death pit. Beware of a trap ahead. That's a player message. Let's reward his message by doing the recommend message thing. Good message! Because there's like a dude waiting around the corner. Skittles, you should not eat the insoles from your shoes. Not recommended. Oh, the dude there. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Look how dark it is in here. It's pretty awesome. A lot of dark areas in Demon Souls. It's like one of the most atmospheric games in the series. Destroy the environments. I think that was firebombs I just picked up. And you can also, like, I don't know if this is... I'm not sure if they ever did this in later Souls games. They probably did in Dark Souls 1. But a cool thing is, if you just kind of stand here... Well, they stopped doing it. But before you could hear the breathing. You can hear enemies sometimes by listening... There it is. If you listen for their breathing, you can hear enemies. So going slow, there's a lot of advantages to going slow. In this game especially. Yeah, I've always really liked this hat. If you play as a female character and you choose the soldier class, you get this hat as a starting hat. I think that some of these soldiers, the spear soldiers around here, can also drop it. But this was my favorite hat when I played through, in my original playthrough, so... I always wanted to do another playthrough with just having this hat. I'm probably going to wear this hat for the whole game. Like, it kind of reminds me of Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat. It's got the mail breaker. Probably not going to be using that. That's like a rapier type weapon, but the spear is pretty much going to be better for this. He blocked that. Whatever, game. Oh, yeah, it is kind of Indiana Jones, actually. There's a blood stain. Let's look at it. We've got to take advantage of these multiplayer features. Takes a little bit to load. How did this man die? Oh man, it takes a while to load. Maybe it's not going to load. There it is. Did he die to, like, just this dude? Apparently so. Oh, I didn't kill him. Unfortunate. Ooh, I didn't mean to take 2 grasses. Oh, man. The fire... This shield is not the best, and the fire damage will go through it pretty severely, so I'm going to watch out for that. Yeah, this is almost like Indiana Jones Dark Souls. Hey, look. Somebody landed there and put a message. The message is probably like, I did it. Oh, yeah, that guy's throwing fire bombs from up there. So this is like kind of a tight spot. We don't want to back up too much. Stop that. Now I lower my shield to let the stamina refill. Turpentine and a mail breaker. Which is another rapier, I think. Wait, I think I just got one of those. Who's that dude? Oh, hey! Stop that. Here, let's see if I can throw a firebomb up at him. Oh, you can. And now he's gonna come down here now. Look, how do I get this item that's enclosed? How do I get it? We've got to discover the secret. Yeah, a lot of people. So when this game like first released, you know, like when it's Souls, people go back and play this game today. I think most would find this area to be very easy. Like these enemies don't really do a lot of damage. Even with the half health, it's really, if you just take your time, it's not a super hard area. But when this game was originally released, just the fact that you were forced to do all this, and if you died, you had to do it all over, I think really, it really made people discouraged. Like a lot of people, I think, like didn't really get very far in this game because of that. I think that yeah, it sort of depends. I think most people consider it to be easier. But it's harder and easier in different ways. Overall, I think it's easier. The bosses are much easier, much less demanding overall, generally. But it's also more punishing. There's less checkpoints, and you tend to have to go farther before you can either reach a shortcut or... There's like very long boss runs. There are some of the shortcuts are like pretty well hidden, or just not obvious. So it's I consider it to be easier overall, but also more punishing. Oh yeah, here's a trap here. Is there a message that says about it? Beware the trap. Good message. Recommends. Maybe I'll put my own message down. No, I'm just copying that guy. I guess there's no reason to put a message down. But maybe I could put a message like weapon. If you know, you'll find a weapon ahead. There we go. You'll find a weapon past here. Oh, is there anything over here? No. Yeah, so this boulder will kill us if we let it roll over us, so we want to not do that. And that boulder opens this up, so you can go down here and get this item, which is a bastard sword. I don't think the soldier can use that with starting stats. Let me just check, though. Let's see. It'd be cool if we could. If we two-hand it? Okay, we can use it if we two-hand it. So let's try using the... It's a little bit more risky because we can't really use a shield with this, but it could be fun. I'm going to use the bastard sword a little bit. Hey, you. I got a bastard sword now. Will do a lot of damage. And reduce their stamina a lot more. Firebomb is good. 100 quotes. Did I get it? Was there a new quote just now? Or are you just looking at them? I wish the quote bot had a list command. That's on the bot. I can't do anything about that. Oh, is that a limit? Only one way to find out. There is no limit, Jen?
The limit does not exist.
Is that a reference?
It's a Mean Girls reference. God, Brian.
That's a Mean Girls reference. Did you guys know about that? The limit does not exist is a Mean Girls reference. I've seen the movie twice. Don't recall that particular quote. I guess I'm just not a big enough Mean Girls fan, apparently. I know. So we're gonna go over here first. We're gonna go the wrong way first, of course. I can put my shield up while I wait for him to shoot his thing, and then switch back to two hands. Yeah, this bastard sword is a cool weapon, but in tight areas, it'll bang against the wall and like this and bounce back, and it's not good. Certain weapons are better for like tighter enclosed areas. Use parries, yes. All right, so over here, this is an optional area. That guy, you can tell he's different because he has red eyes instead of blue eyes. Nobody put a message here, huh? Or did they? This is not a good enough message. Maybe I'll put a message. Let's see. Let's put a message. This guy... You'll need a soul level of 30. Oh, did that not work? Oh, there it is. A tough guy. Oh. Well, that didn't work for some reason, but... Oh, dude, that's the... Shoot. That's the world tendency changing message I just put down. Oh, that's why nobody uses that message. Okay, that's the server... Well, I thought it was 30. Okay, you can't use that message apparently because that's the world tendency changing message on this private server. Well, let me try to rectify that. Let me put down the 1 for neutrality. Leave more messages. Write more messages. There we go. All right. There. Somebody already put a message. Don't go forward without a shield. Tough enemy ahead. Alright, I guess I don't have to put one. You liked it? Yeah, I like Mean Girls too. I just don't remember. Jennifer remembers like the most random quotes from it. And then expects me to like know them. The only good thing Loan was involved in. Actually, Jennifer just got me to watch the Freddie Friday, the Freaky Friday movie with Jamie Lee Curtis, and I actually really liked that too. I thought she was good in that. I think she's probably good in a couple other movies. Almost Normal, yeah. The Debbie Downer skit. Oh, that was a real player. Okay, so I'm gonna just to make sure that my world tendency isn't messed up, I'm gonna quit out and then load back in. When I first played this game, I have a specific memory that Red Eyes Knight guy, I tried over and over again to kill him because I just got it in my head that, I should be able to kill every enemy. And I just would not accept that, so I died to him so many times. You really, unless you just want to show off that you're a badass, there's really no reason to mess with him. And I love when like FromSoft puts really hard enemies in early areas just to mess with people who have that kind of stubbornness. Like they did the same thing. They did that in Bloodborne. Never saw that one. Freaky Friday. It's good. Like Jamie Lee Curtis especially is like really good in it. So I would recommend it. Are we gonna fight this guy with the bastard sword? A little bit more dangerous without the shield, but I think we can handle it. Here, maybe I'll try to get a backstab. Ah, I got it. Now I'll time my big strike. Oh, he blocked it. Oh, he's using a healing. Look, he healed the full. You son of a... Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You're not supposed to do that. Backstab again. Alright, now we got him. Half Moon Grass. It's good. Run straight through. Wrong. Oh, wait, you can actually drop down there. Wait, what is that again? Oh, I completely forgot there was an area down there. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, so this is the way forward here. But if you go back this way, we can unlock a shortcut. I'm going to write a message. Can you write a message about shortcuts in this game? You probably can. Maybe I could put like archstone? Shortcut, 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 shortcut. Oh well, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I like to put messages down, it's fun. Firebomb. Hey, that guy just died. Let's see where this guy dies. How would you... That's how he died, because he did that. Oh, you don't want to fall there. We don't want to fall when we're trying to... Don't attack. Yes. So there's guys down... There's guys with torches in this area, and also explosive barrels. And they tend to just blow themselves up, and they can easily blow you up with them. Or they can just jump to their deaths, too. That guy's just dead. Another dude that died. Yeah, I remember there's like a bunch of Debbie Downer... So many people dying from gravity deaths. There's a bunch of Debbie Downer skits where people, like... Oh. Oh, that's right. I think that's the quest item for Stockpile Thomas. There's a bunch of Debbie Downers where, like, people try not to laugh. I love those, you know, those compilations of, like, various people. Especially Bill Hader. He was, like, famous for breaking. So the good thing about this bastard sword is I can kill these guys in one hit. But their fire will go through my shield pretty easily. What happened to this guy? Did he blow up? He just got killed, whatever. Those are explosive barrels down there. I'm gonna lure these guys up here so we don't get exploded. And get them as they're coming up the stairs. Broken sword. That's a game, a broken sword. Oh yeah, it's actually very important to go down this way through this shortcut because one of the most important items of the game is here, the Cling Ring. Incredibly useful ring in Demon Souls because what it does is it makes you have... It increases the maximum health you can have when you're in soul form, so from 50 to 70%. So we get a really big health boost from that. The old robes. We got the old robes. So now we've opened this gate. Oh, is that was in the thing that dropped? Isn't there like another item like up here or something that we can get? Like up there? You can she drop something? Because I remember getting, I remember like the quest item for Stockpile Thomas should like appear around here or something. I think. I don't know, I'm not quite sure. There's so many like hidden secrets in this game. All the Souls games have, this is something that's like carried through to all Souls games. But there's always a lot of hidden secrets, and like it really pays to explore carefully. Always really love that about all these games. And that goes back to Kingsfield as well. Alright. I'm going to also fall down here because there's an item. This shouldn't kill me. Oh, we get the crossbow. I might want to use that crossbow. And I have bolts. That could be good. I like that the text it puts there when you can't use an item is ability shortage. There's something kind of fun English about that. In Dark Souls 1, I think it just puts a red X there. Oh, this leads to where the firebomb throwers are. I see. And that was back where we were running up for. Did that guy drop anything? Even if he did, I'm not going down there for it. Oh, wait, I have to, because there's no way back up. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so I've got a death counter. If you guys have noticed that, bottom right corner there, we've got a death counter. That's always fun. But I want to tell you right now that there's a certain... You want to... In order to control world tendency, you have to kill yourself in the Nexus at certain times, and I'm not going to count those deaths. I'm going to just tell you right now, those are not going to count. Just to be clear. And we'll see how few deaths I can rack up. So the ordinary way to go through here is to go down that hallway. But if we take the alternate path and land on top of... Oh, shoot! I almost died. I was supposed to land on the railing. But anyway, I wanted to get here anyway, so... If we take the alternate path and jump down to here, we get the most valuable ring in the game, the Thief's Ring. Extremely good ring. It makes it so that you cannot be detected except for like a very short range around you. It severely reduces the amount of range you can be detected in. Later Souls games have that, like items like that, but they're much reduced in power because I think they realized that the Thief's Ring was a little too powerful in this game.
That was a bold jump, a surprise indeed. Well, now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
Pray thee, fend off the dreglings. I will fend them off. We gotta go down there and fight these dudes. I want to be careful because there's an explosive barrel over there. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just throw a couple firebombs down there. Let me see how many of I can get with this. That'll make things easier. Alright, there we go. That thinned him up a little bit. Oh, I rolled into the fire. but it worked out fine. I know this guy jumps down here. We can talk to him.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Get a telescope. Alright, so this guy is like a quest dude. This is basically a side quest right here, which is to protect this dude. If this guy dies, he's dead forever. So you want to make sure he does not die. Oh, what the... But he does have a lot of health, so he probably won't die. Oh, he's taking damage. More damage than I thought he would.
What on earth are you doing? Please, you must not.
Oh shoot!
I thought we were allies.
Oh, don't attack me! I accidentally attacked him. Okay, I gotta be careful. Get a backstab on this guy. All right, well I fucked that up kind of because I attacked him by accident. I forgot that you actually. Oh, I almost died. Wow. I'm trying to like not have him die. But if I get him mad and he starts attacking me, that's like almost as bad. His health is like at 60%. Wow. Are you doing okay, Ostrava?
Now I must go. There is something for me to take care of.
Okay. Well, I want to explore down there, but I better keep following this dude. Once we've killed all the dudes in this guy's path, then... Oh, you're going to go back this way? Okay. Here. You know what? There's this easy way to take care of all of these guys. Let's take the easy way. I want to hit those barrels. There we go. Come here, you. Gotta get those stones. Alright, we're having fun with our buddy Ostrava.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there...
Wait, let me talk to you again.
No matter how far I venture... Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
I'm sane! Am I?
No matter how far I... Is there a single...
Alright, I think there's one more dude who can potentially kill this guy. Over here. Gotta kill this dude. Might be able to backstab him. If we walk up real quiet. Real quiet. Look at that. Look at that sweet surprise backstab. Alright. What'd you think about that, Ostrava? Did you like my backstab? Was it cool? Are you gonna go out here too? I don't think he goes this way. Alright. So we basically protected him. So now that he's gonna survive, he will show back up in the Nexus. If you don't walk around with him and make sure he doesn't die, then he can get killed. Although it's not really guaranteed. But he can die, so you want to definitely try to watch him and watch his back without actually killing him. I think, yeah, kind of like an escort mission. It's kind of like that. Although he can take care of himself. And I think there's a quest line with him later on, if you keep him alive. I love the crossbows. The crossbow in Dark Souls 1 is also like an extremely good weapon that Whoa, hold on a second. I'm trying to backstab this dude. That a lot of people don't use, but it's such a good weapon if you level it up. Like bows and crossbows are really good weapons in these games generally. But the bow has the long range attack for sniping, and it also levels up with dexterity, so it's good for dex builds. If you're not doing a dexterity build, you might be better off with just a regular crossbow, which just... I forget how it works in this game. In Dark Souls 1, it levels up with... It just levels up without any kind of scaling. It actually gets pretty strong without any scaling at all. And anybody can use it and still... It doesn't have the long range sniping, but mid-range, it's a really valuable weapon. And because we went through the... Shoot. Because we went kind of backwards, we took that like back path. We can go through this these areas backwards and encounter a lot of enemies that can backstab, like this dude. Like they're all waiting. They're all looking the other way because we went through the area backwards. So we need a lot of backstabs. It does have illusionary walls. Yeah, there are illusionary walls. They're pretty rare, I think, in this game, but they do exist.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
I'm not. No, you don't have a lot of souls yet. We're gonna just save them to level up. We could buy some stuff if we wanted, but we already have a lot of the stuff he's selling anyway. Oh, the helmet, the cool helmet I'm wearing, he actually sells. In case we had played with somebody else.
Go ahead, take your time.
I will. Oh, I missed his little dialogue there.
Hello. Go ahead, take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Use the bow to pull enemies away. Yeah, that's like a classic use of the bow. It's like pull enemies away. Sort of kite enemies. That's a good use for the bow. But it's also really good just for like killing annoying enemies like dogs. Like annoying weak enemies. Like dogs or rats at longer range.
Be a brave knight or depraved slave. The demons will snatch your soul and you'll go mad. And those who dare cling to their humanity are hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. There's this skinny fella, clad in fabulous armor, who's always mumbling about some mission.
Ostrava.
He's another one who's managed to stay sane like yourself. Probably some pampered son by the looks of his attire. I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt.
Hey, Franco.
Of Great Boletaria as we know it.
It sure is. But hell.
Go ahead, take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, so let's get his walk away dialogue. I think he should have one.
Hello.
Oh, he doesn't have one. Aw, man. No walk away dialogue?
Hello.
And also, let's get his dialogue when you buy something. Let's see, what do I buy that's cheap? I'll just buy, actually, bolts would be a great thing to buy. Let's buy a bunch of those. I should probably just go ahead and buy a lot of them, because we will... Although they do have weight in this game, so you don't necessarily want to carry too many, but... Let's buy like 60.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Notice how I always try to either unequip my weapon or look away when I'm talking to NPCs. I don't know if you noticed that. Old habit. you have to be like, this game is very unforgiving when it comes to accidentally hitting an NPC. Unlike in Dark Souls, there's no NPC who like gets you forgiveness, I don't think. So if you accidentally like get an NPC mad at you by hitting them, they are gone for the rest of the game. And with the PS3, I don't know if you guys remember the PS3, because of the way the buttons are, if you just set your controller down, sometimes it can just kind of attack by itself. I've never had that happen, but I've heard of people having that happen. Yes, the OG Franco. How's it going? It's going good. Well, we haven't died yet. Look at my death counter. I mean, it's going pretty good. Oh, I think there's a trap here. I think somebody's going to like... Or maybe not. No, I guess if you come the other way, there's like a dude waiting to firebomb you. Whoops. Backstab. Yeah, it's been good. It's going good. It's going slow because I'm taking my time and just showing things off, explaining some stuff. Oh yeah, there's a push move in this game. There's no kick move in this game, and there's no jumping move with the forward and R2. That was introduced in Dark Souls. Also no plunging attack. But there is a push like a shove, which is similar to the kick, and it comes out faster if you're using a lighter weapon. Is there any reason to fall down there? We've been down there. Oh, that's just there. Right, okay. Yeah, we came from down there, right? Okay, I remember. Now we want to go up here. Did I fight the poop boss? I haven't fought any bosses yet, except for the tutorial guy, which I gave a good shot trying to beat. Couldn't do it. Couldn't beat the Vanguard. I've never beaten that guy. I got more of his health off than I ever have before. The enemy's weakness is his back. You don't say. Okay, let's show off the coolness of the crossbow against this dude. It actually does surprisingly pretty decent damage against this guy if you get him when his shield is down. Just kind of bait his attack, roll back and crossbow. Oh, he hit me anyway. Shoot. And he can block it. He will hold his shield up as he tries to just march over here. Alright, I'll go back to the sword. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. It's fun to mix it up, but just like kind of mix crossbow attacks in with the irregular attacks. It makes a very good backup weapon in all Souls games. Unless you're doing like a dexterity build, and then you obviously you want to use a normal bow because you get better scaling. I think that's the same basic mechanics in every Souls game, if I remember correctly. The poop boss, are you talking about the guy in Defiled Valley, I think? One of those dudes? I forget. Like Dirty Colossus? Hello! It's extra satisfying if your backstab pushes them off a big ledge. Alright. Yeah. So like right here, this is it. Attack. The messages are correct. So if you just walk past here and go to fight these dudes, I think this might break on its own. I'm actually not sure. I don't remember. But what you want to do, and I always mess this up, it's really hard to do this without getting hit as the boulders come out, but you want it. It might be, maybe if I use a spear, actually. That might be a good way to do it for the range. Let me see. Yeah, the spear is a good choice. And then these dudes all get just demolished by the boulders, which is funny. Then you don't have to fight any of them. Behind you. Oh, I guess that those boulders will... If those boulders... I think that those boulders will just randomly just come at you if you don't get them. So that's another fun trap there. Hi. Hello to you too. The one whose weakness is fire, and it's just a big black blob. I think you're thinking of Dirty Colossus. Yeah, and no, we haven't, because we just started. Be wary of the enemy sneak attack. Whoa, sneak attack! Now we're... Look! I look just like these guys. I'm wearing basically the same armor, and I'm using a spear. How about that? Oh. Firebomb. Don't do that. Oh, it hurts. Stop that. That was good. Alright, we're coming up to some dragons. Some dragons are coming up soon. Let's see where this... Did this guy die to these guys? He probably died to these guys, because he's not good at this game. Like I am. The phalanx? Oh, okay. You are talking about the first boss. Should I put a message here too? Think hard. That's right. I'm gonna put a message. Write a message. Let's see. Watch out. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We got a little optional side area here with a couple of dragons, and they are just watching over these items here. If you try to go get those items, you're gonna get burns. It's safe here from the fire, yeah. So if you try to walk up there, here's what happens. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh. That's what happens. But we can collect a couple of those items using a little trick. In White Soul Tendency, these guys will be gone. And there's also a little trick. So that red dragon, he will also, if you try to cross this bridge, he'll fly over here and he'll try to burn you. It's another trap. That's true. I'm gonna write another message. The True Demon Soul starts here. I'm gonna put one of those. Guys, do you like my message? Do you like my message? Oh, look at that. It looks very similar to the title of this stream. We'll be fighting the phalanx pretty soon, though. Providing it don't die in any of these parts. There he comes. There's the dragon. He's mad. He's angry. But he's just gonna leave, right? No, he'll be back. +1 message. That's right, Mr. Leo. Oh, here he comes. He's coming. Whoa, where is he? There he is. Is he coming? There he comes. Oh, here comes the fire. Run away! But he does burn some of these dudes for us. Now we can do a little trick here. If we just kind of stand here. Yeah, you want to do that again? Idiot. Now when he's busy burning those dudes, we can run back here real fast and get the items if we're quick enough before he comes back here. Can we do it? Gotta watch out for that dude's tail. There he comes. He's like, oh no, you took my items! You son of a bitch! And we got a good shield. Purple flame, that should be better than the shield we're using currently. Although, maybe... 2240. Although we don't quite have the equip burden to use it, though. Oh, we don't have the strength? Oh, it takes a lot of strength to use. Okay, then, well, we can't actually equip that. But that's a good shield. So before he comes back, we're going to just kind of charge through this area real quick. Whoa, stop that. Just let me get the item. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. And now once we get over here, we're safe from the dragon. He won't be able to get us down here. There he goes. You can kill that dragon, but won't be doing that till later. Alright, we don't need to mess with those guys. And here is the lever for the boss door. Now the boss will be accessible. This area is actually kind enough that it puts the boss door right in front of the archstone. So if you were to die on this boss, it would be really, really simple to go right back in and fight him again. But as far as I know, I've never died to this boss one single time, and as far as I know, nobody ever does, because he's just a little too easy to die to. I've never seen anybody die to him. Watch out. Good advice. Secret back here. Turpentine. That will be good for the boss fight, for sure. Whoa. Oh, you got me in the back. I'm gonna try to parry him. I did it! I parried! I parried that dude too! Look at those parries! 8 years since you played this? Wow. This game in particular? I think it's been even... When did this game come out? I feel like it's been longer for me. I played it... I think I played it about a year after its release. Approximately. I don't quite remember. But I think it was about a year. Wait, what year did this release again? Was it 2010? No, it would have been in the 2000s, wouldn't it? I think it would have been late 2000s? 2009. So I probably played it 2010 for the first time. It was, I remember also, it was the first game I played on my PS3. Like I got a PS3 like a little bit late in its release, like I don't know. Maybe a couple years after it came out, and I got a couple of PS3 games, and this was one of them. Like I also got Metal Gear Solid 5, and Bayonetta, and Catherine. Here we have the little mini phalanxes. You do very little damage to from the front. You gotta hit them from behind to do the real damage. So it's probably been about 10 years for me. Yeah, Catherine. I kind of want to try the remaster of that game. Didn't that game come out for Switch? Great view. It is a great view. There's the Archstone where we started, down there. The path up the castle. The way around the side. It's a nice view. I like it. Beware of the darkness ahead. Oh, because this guy's in the darkness. Yeah, I see what they mean. Ow. Hurt. On Switch. I should get that. I would love to play through Catherine again. There we are, back at the beginning. And now we can do the boss fight. I believe we've fully explored this area, except we didn't... I guess it just doesn't show up yet, but we didn't find the item that lets you do stockpile. It's like a comb you can get. Lets you do stockpile Thomases. Maybe that just appears after the first boss fight. I think that might be what it is. Oh wait, isn't it? It's that there. It's that body there. Can you lock that down? Like, do you... I forget if you need to, like, shoot that with the bow or something. Oh, well. That might fall down on its own after you fight the boss. I don't quite remember exactly. Alright, let's switch back to the bastard sword. And we're going to want to use that turpentine. So this boss is basically like it's one big blob and a giant mass of a whole bunch of these phalanx guys. Oh, I can one-hit kill them with the turpentine. That's good. Very fun first. It's not super hard. It's actually pretty easy. Like, if I die, I'll be embarrassed. But, you just want to... But it is kind of a slow fight. You want to keep circling. Because they can only attack from the front, so you want to keep trying to get behind them. And you also can't really do as much damage to their shields, of course. But if you use the turpentine weapon, which was dropped in the level, or fire bombs is also very good, you can kill a lot of them very fast. And it's very satisfying to just, like, get up and kill, like, just big masses of them with your turpentine weapon. How good that is. Alright, I ran out. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna equip the fire bombs. Oh, I have them equipped already? Okay. Let's use some fire bombs. Yeah, probably the only way to really die in this fight is if you're careless and don't bother to, like, go restore your health. I mean, anytime you just take damage, just go hide behind a pillar and use a health item. You know? Pretty simple strategy. Fire bombs will also do a ton of damage to this guy, too. Re-release on PS4. Oh, is the PS4 and the Switch, are like they both their remasters? Catherine? Alright, use all my fire bombs. That's okay. If you're lucky, these guys can drop upgrade material, which is very valuable. So you kind of want to try to kill every single one of the little ones before you kill the big one. Just for the drops you could get. Although, it kind of looks like we're not getting any, and that sucks. Not a single one? Wow. Not a single luxury. Once you kill all those guys, this big one becomes harmless, and you can just finish him off with your cool flame sword. The demon was destroyed! The best you win text in the series. Better than you defeated. Better than victory achieved. Way better than victory achieved. The demon was destroyed. I love that. And then it immediately follows up with you revived. Really cool. The style of the text is the best in this particular game, in this one of the series. Also, I didn't even mention the music, but I love that the music for that guy too. There's something perfect about that for like the first boss. This game has my favorite soundtrack in the series as well. It's just the coolest, the most memorable and distinct one. Although Dark Souls 1 has a very good soundtrack too. Alright, so now we can go back to the Nexus. We get Phalanx's soul first, and then we go back to the Nexus. You're the Silent Chief. That's a bad guy. You believe so? Probably. And when we come back here, something new happens.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
It's funny because the camera there, the way it pans, kind of is misleading as to where the... Everybody, when I first played the game, I couldn't find the monumental. When I was watching McCarran Ice play the remake, he couldn't find the monumental. Although the remake actually makes him even harder to find because of the way he looks, I think. But anyway. What I meant about the start menu intro music, when you mentioned it a while back. The start? Yeah, you probably mean this music. This music, right? I use that as my stream intro music. I love that music too. I had forgotten, because that's not in the soundtrack. I'd forgotten how cool that music was. The character creation music. The music's the best. Let's see. Half Moon Grass. Soldier's Lotus. Turpentine. And then maybe we'll use this telescope a little bit that nobody ever uses. I beat a dude.
Still alive? I am impressed.
I impressed this guy.
This is something that might interest us.
Yes.
The Black Road Maiden.
Oh, you mean her?
Just looks after the flames. She's a morose type, with eyes coated by wax. She can control souls like no other. Bring her the
Arc Jams, thank you for the host.
And she will embolden your flesh and blood.
Yes.
With their power.
We can level up now.
But beware. Do not devolve into a foul beast.
Good advice. Hey, Ark, what's up? I'm playing Demon Souls, the hot new game that everybody's playing on Twitch. I'm playing it too.
What's happened? Have you lost your nerve? No matter. Have a seat.
With the lady singing?
Can sit here forever.
Oh, you mean the intro music? Yeah, that's awesome too. I know what you're talking about. The intro music. How's it going, Arc Jams? Were you playing something?
What's happened? No matter. Have a seat. We can sit here for at least...
Hey, Arc Jams, why don't you have a seat? We can sit here forever. Call of Duty? Wow, you're playing those retro games again, huh?
The Monumental awaits the above. The Monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
Yeah, after we do that, we can come back and level up. Alright, let's go talk to the Monumental. I would say the first part of our journey has been a monumental success. Oh, also I have to die. We'll die in a second. And if we're gonna, let's just so I don't know if it actually, yeah, it looks like it worked, I think. Or if the server like canceled it, but killing a boss should have increased the world tendency to white. But the server can override it sometimes, so if that happens with the public server we're playing on, we'll just use the server commands to fix it. But that should have shifted Boletaria's world tendency towards white, which we want to start out trying to shift everything to white. So in order to like manipulate the world tendency the proper way, we want to kill ourselves in the Nexus anytime we get human form. Because if you die, one of the ways in which you could turn world tendency back to black, one of the ways in which you shift that to black is by dying in human form in a world. So you never want to die in human form in a world. So you always want to kill yourself to get rid of human form. Killing a boss always gets you human form back, but you don't want that. You want to get rid of it. It's also what lets you be invaded, which would be fun, but...
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons.
But we don't want...
I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something thou needest to know. Once, we too, a scourge of demons faced.
Ah. I like that really long quote.
Under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. 1 to the king of a small yet diligent land.
Boletaria.
1 to the king of the burrowers underground.
This is Stonefang.
1 to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
Latria, my favorite area in the series.
1 to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
Valley of the Deprived.
1 to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
The broken Arstone, which you can never go to.
And the last to the great giants.
Or no, I guess this is the broken one.
The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain. Now it is your turn. You must lull the old one back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, the deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to accept this?
Of course! It's me!
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
I'll destroy them.
The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
But we don't want that. So now, as he said, he's the last of the monumentals. It's actually hard to find him. You come up here and most people are like, where is he? Because the game doesn't actually show you. But he mentions that he's the last. You could see like the corpses of all the other monumentals just like lying here. Their candles all gone out. It's the lower area here. It's not safe here. I don't know I think it's pretty safe. A lot of monumentals. I love the music in the Nexus. This is my favorite hub music in the game. It's so cool the way it like comes in and comes out with like these bits of silence. Well, you can jump down here. This is just a jump to your death, which can be desirable if you want to die, which we do. I guess I should go ahead and die, but then I have to come back up and get my... Well, let me go down a little bit lower. I don't have to come back all the way up here. I'm gonna kill myself now, so that I can not risk the world tendency. This is probably a good place to jump off. A lot of blood. There's always a lot of blood stains in the Nexus because people all killed themselves in the Nexus to avoid messing up the world tendency. My favorite boss? I think actually Fool's Icon? Is that his name? Geronimo! Whoa! You can land on that little block there. Somebody put a message on that little protrusion off the wall. Now I gotta go back and pick up my 6,800 souls. Don't want to lose those. Don't want to lose those souls. This is a pretty interesting hub area here. Probably the most interesting in the series. It's just very... It's kind of weird. It's a little bit like Alien. There's my souls. Alright. That death does not go on the death counter. We're not counting intentional suicides to preserve world tendency, so that does not go on the death counter.
You've gone and died, have you?
I might have.
If you die here in Boletaria, your soul is returned to the Nexus. Well, what'll you do next? Going to just give up? That's what I did. I think I just lost my nerve for this kind of thing.
You got lost? Yeah, you can get lost in here. Like, even though it's like a pretty straightforward layout with these circling staircases go up, there's all these like little side areas and you can get lost.
Have you met the last surviving monumental?
I did.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you ask me. What's happened? Have you lost your nerve? No, Matt, Atlee.
I'll never lose my nerve.
Brave soul, who fears not death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
I got stones. The maiden controls inhuman souls. The power allows her to aid those who slay demons.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power?
I do.
So be it. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me. Let these ownerless souls become thine own.
Well, I mean, if they don't have an owner, it's not really stealing. Seek soul power.
Soul of the mind.
That's what this game calls leveling up. Now we gotta level up. Alright. Let's see, I was gonna go with like a cleric build.
Let strength be granted so the world.
But what should we level up first?
So the world might be mended.
First I need 1 intelligence so that I can have a spell slot. That should probably be the first thing. And it kind of depends on what weapon I want to use. Safer landing. Oh yeah, you can see, like, it shows you all the stuff that it does. Like vitality is hit points, item burden. Vitality increases your item burden. And physical defense. Everything increases physical defense. It's actually, you know, it's funny. It's actually more clear in Demon Souls what stats all of these increase than in later ones. It's kind of... In, like, Dark Souls, you can press select to get, like, a little tutorial message for these stats. But in this one, it just, like, tells you specifically what it raises. I wonder why the other Souls games don't do that. Another really good thing
Art thou done?
that this game does that none of the others do for some really strange reason is, unlike, especially like Dark Souls 2, the classic bear, less, seek, or no, bear, seek, lest. You don't have to like mash through, she doesn't have like a message and then you level up. She gives you her little spiel while you're leveling up.
Thou seekest so then.
Well, I mean, not that, but this.
Soul of the mind, key to life.
She has her little like.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn.
She has her little spiel that she does, and you listen to it while you level up, instead of mashing through it like every other Souls game. I don't know why they didn't just keep doing that because it's such a good idea. Anyway, so intelligence levels up. That's MP, and the amount of spell slots you get. Magic is for actual damage. So you have intelligence and magic. That's similar to every Souls game, I think. And every Souls game has vitality and endurance. They do similar things, although no other Souls game has item burden. Endurance is a lot of things. Equip burden, stamina, and various resistances. Endurance is like way too good in Demon Souls. Strength is mainly just for you, the attack power of strength weapons and being able to wield them. Same with dexterity, but it also gives you safer. You can fall farther. I don't know if that's a mechanic in any of the Souls game. And faith is for miracles, of course. That's the same as others. And then Demon Souls is the only Souls games to have a luck stat, which increases drop rate and plague resistance, which is weird. That's a weird thing. The only game in the series to have a luck stat. There's also like a very particular build you can do around luck. There's a particular weapon, the Blue Blood Sword, it scales off of luck, which would probably be, I've never done it. It would probably be fun to do, but we're gonna do the faith. So I don't know. Should I do faith off the bat? I think I'll get a couple points in faith, and then maybe a couple points in strength. I think we're gonna want to use some heavier weapons. The most chaotic thing ever in this game or in real life. Maybe we'll actually get a little bit. Let's do endurance, actually. And then one more strength. Alright. That's good for now.
As for me,
both.
I am only here to tend to the floor.
How is it chaotic in this game?
I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. I keep the candles lit.
Yeah, she doesn't talk. She doesn't say much.
Wait, where are you?
She does have one of those messages. That's fun.
Thou seeketh soul power, then I keep. Wait, where are you?
I love those messages.
Thou seek then. I shall await thine return, slayer of demons.
I am the slayer of demons.
Here for thee, and thee only.
Because of the luck build?
What's happened?
Alright, so we've talked. Oh, Ostrava should also be here, shouldn't he? Or does he appear here later? He doesn't seem to be here yet. Not sure. Oh, I think he's in 1-2 now. Yeah, we have to like help him there as well.
I would be happy to lighten your load.
Oh yeah, we should deposit all of our... You want to try to remember to always deposit all your stones so you don't get overburdened. We'll always hold on to all the grasses. Those are pretty light. And these useful items, but... The stones you want to deposit for upgrading. I think in this game, I can't remember if the blacksmith knows, like if he can, or if you have to actually take the stones out of storage and bring them to him. You might have to take them out. Oh, we can deposit the extra armor as well. Let's take a look at the armor that we got. See if you want to switch anything. Old ragged boots. I mean, the plate leggings are better, but saving on the equip burden is probably a better move. Let me see. Maybe we'll be able to equip a chest piece. I want to stay under 21.5. So we could do the old ragged robes. Do I want to wear these old ragged robes? I don't know. I guess I do. How much defense did these like give you? Those are actually female only. I mean, it's not. It's like decent. I guess we should wear those. And then, can we also have gloves as well? We can. If we do the old ragged gloves, we can stay under 21.5. And we can still keep our fast movement tech, fast movement speed. Nice. Alright. It's kind of an odd combination. Maybe I'll take the hat off then for now. And we'll go hatless for a little bit. And I'll wear the plate gauntlets instead. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look. I can like show off my hairstyle a little bit. Lady in Black is your favorite. Yeah. Oh, she is definitely mine for sure. I do really like the doll from Bloodborne a lot, but I think she's probably always going to be my favorite. Lady in Black. Let's see. Do I want to level up a weapon now? No, they kept it the same. It is the same voice actress, but they got rid of her accent. Oh, really? They got rid of her accent? I didn't know that. Bastards. What else? Do I want to upgrade? I could upgrade the Bastard Sword a little bit. I probably should upgrade the Bastard Sword.
It's simple.
Man, there's so many things they did in the remake that is just
in trade,
a crime.
New weapons.
Why would you get rid of her accent?
With your souls, I can eke out a living, and with my weapons.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it might have just been like a voluntary choice. Like she just is better at speaking English now. It could be something like that. We don't know for sure that was a director's choice, you know? It would be awkward to be like, can you do more accent? Although I guess they could have. Oh, I gotta get rid of these mail breakers. Okay, so I mean the Bastard Sword is great. What does this actually use? Oh, the Hardstone. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, I can't. Why not? I have enough Hardstone though. Oh, because it's in the box. So you do have to actually carry it with you. Okay. That was a little quality of life improvement in the later games. That, well, I mean, the later games you always carry around all your stones anyway. So, but that is one thing that's annoying about having to do the deposits. It's not the end of the world though. We don't need the mail breakers. I'm not going to use those. Don't need a slave shield. And I guess I can't equip this yet. So put the purple shield. Won't be able to equip that for a while.
It's simple. In trade with your souls.
Bastard Sword. I still can't do it? Why not? Oh.
No I can tell
Wait.
you.
Or hold on. Wait, no, I still don't understand. Wait, how many souls does it cost?
In trade with your soul.
Oh, 550. Okay, so I'm just like a tiny bit short. Alright. I'll use one of these then. This is like the main reason to carry around these usable souls, itemized souls, is so you can, you know, in times like these when you just like need a little bit more. That's the main reason that hold on to them. There you go. Upgraded.
Do come back alive. I need your business.
I love that. You come back alive. I need their business. They added a bit more filtering in her voice. The original is better in a lot of ways. Are all the souls back with the demon? They sure are, Horrible Hog. How's it going? Are you familiar with demon souls?
Back in the time that I lived below Latria Castle, King Alant left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow.
Well, now you're gonna see it.
The land was ravaged by demons and soul-starved madmen.
Soul-starved madmen?
My spine shudders just to think about it.
Mine too.
If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather,
I want that.
I may not have survived.
I want a stone shard.
If I did not have my...
Here, let me see if I can get
If I did not have
one of these. No, she doesn't have one of those. Okay. You heard it just came out? No, it came out. It came out in 2009. So it was actually an old game. But what's old is new again.
Keeping a close watch on your...
He's keeping a close watch on my items.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Yeah, don't let... I don't want them to take my heart of gold. I want to keep it.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings. Rest assured.
Thanks, Stockpile Thomas. So handy.
If only something could be... Wait, where are you going?
My bad, Stockpile Thomas. Alright. Alright, that's all the... Oops. Don't do that. That's all the talking we can do right now. So now we can go anywhere, to any of the Archstones. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm hungry. And we've just completed like an an area, so now's a good time to take a break. See, can you like... Are there... I forget if there's like emotes in this game. I feel like there were emotes, but I forget how to do them. Does anybody remember that? Oh. Somebody can like figure that out and let me know. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a sec. I'm back. I have brought a meal. Leftover vegetables from yesterday. Potatoes and vegetables. I'm going to put pepper on them. I also got something else very exciting. We got to pepper these vegetables. Pepper. Pepper. Is this enough pepper? No, more pepper. Okay, that could be enough pepper. Maybe. Also, we got these cool skull mugs for Halloween. Look at these skull mugs. Which I never did end up showing off. But now, let's mix a special cranberry cocktail to go with my Thanksgiving vegetables. It's like drinking blood. Look at this beautiful blood beverage. Soul echoes even while offline. No, I'm online. Soul echoes. I am online. I'm playing on a private server. Otherwise, there would not be those soul echoes. Put the vodka. The cranberry juice and the vodka has been mixed together. Yeah, so I'm playing on a private server. It's actually not that hard to connect to. I followed the tutorial online. It's called like UV's Demon Souls server or something. And you can look it up, and with like a special configuration, you can play your game online with like other people. It's pretty cool. You can see them walking around too. Good vegetables. Oh man, it's not possible to have too much pepper, but this might be close. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta get those hard stones. Hard stones are the base upgrade. Hard stones and sharp stones are the base. Yeah, you can't. These chests you can't actually do anything with. There's no chests to open in Demon Souls. Everything is just souls in the ground. They didn't add chests and mimics until Dark Souls. So no mimics in this game, of course. Whoa. Huh. That's fair, Asian. Dude, me too, Skittles. I'm the exact same way. I love pepper. Oh. I put pepper on a lot of my food. Maybe not everything, but... Maybe not ice cream, but almost everything. Yeah, the phalanx enemies. And they still appear in 1-2 at the beginning. There's one. Hiding in the dark. There's so much darkness in this game in the original version. Like, there's so many areas in this game where you just like can't see what is ahead because it's so dark. And that's such a cool thing about this game. Like, probably more than any of the other ones. Like, it's a shame that they didn't make Dark Souls 2 like that. Like, they sort of initially promised to. The phalanxes? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty neat. There's a Strava just sitting there.
Look at me. Again, surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time?
Sure.
Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage, if it pleases you. The Lord's Path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a feeding ground for flying dragons. Have your wits about you.
My cranberry vodka beverage is good. Alright, Ostrava. I'll come help you out, buddy, in a second. Just hold on a second while I, like, collect all the items in this area first. And kill all the enemies. But right after that, I'll be right over. Alright, I believe we're done here. Hey, Skittles. Hey, Skittles. I did something that you might enjoy. Here, this command works, right? There's some new commands, Skittles. Check out the new commands. That guy got burned by a dragon. No. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If you, like, recommend somebody's message, they get, like, a heal in their game, don't they? Dude, is there one for dragon? I guess there's no dragon in here. Yep, a lot of click commands now. I got lemons in there. You know lemons, of course. I knew you liked that one. Oh, here comes the dragon. Here he comes. Ow! Oh, I survived. I survived. What? That still hit me from there? Oh my goodness. You stupid dragon. I'm still alive. But I'm gonna need to waste grass. Man, I knew it was coming. I know. Well, you know what makes that Levins clip so good is the music. The music is so. The music is so funny. Yeah, pretty dangerous to go above here. We can try to kill that dragon, but... Oh! All those guys died. With the bow, with a good bow, we can go up here to the top. And actually kill this dragon, but we're going to probably want to do that later, because it takes a long time. Yeah, let's see. So you would just like stand here and hit him every time he goes by. It takes a long time to kill this dude. I'm surprised I did not die when I got hit by that fire right there. What did I just get? A weapon? A catalyst? Oh, I got a wand for magic. We had no magic yet. Great view. Kinda. Oh, there's the dragon over there. Look at him go. Oh, there's dudes waiting for us. Those bastards. A hidden foe. Lies ahead. Did that work? Oh, it didn't work. Rate other player. Is there, I don't remember, is there a way to like see all of your messages in Demon Souls? I feel like there might not be. Oh, there it is. Ow, ow. Son of a... Hey, Apollo. How's the Warcraft going? You doing a lot of crafting? You having a lot of war? You're going to be playing a game like this at some point. Oh, that good, huh? Dude, I forgot. Was Demon Souls one of the games you had to play? Or was it just like... I know Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were all in there. I'm screaming. I'm sorry for screaming, Skittles. I'll try to watch myself. My bad. Dude, it's like almost every game except this game. Wow. Well, this is PS3 only, so... It'll probably be hard to play this one. But Bloodborne and Sekiro are... I forget, is Sekiro PS... I think Sekiro is not exclusive, right? It's on PC or something? But Bloodborne's still PS4. Oh, yes. Dude, I just ate a lemon. But it was like cooked up with the turkey. It actually is pretty good. The, like just a lemon rind. I thought it was a potato. But it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. A little sour. It's actually pretty good. Good luck on that, Apollo. Like, what's your goal for Warcraft? Like, what counts as beating that? Finishing the story? Hello. I saved you.
Thank you. That makes twice. Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it.
Max level and some raids? Wow, sounds like you should probably like get that nailed down, Apollo.
This is bad. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did all of this happen?
I don't know, I didn't do it.
Father!
Oh, yeah.
This is bad. Not a single person left.
You don't know?
Why on earth? How did all of this happen? Father!
I mean, I would say just doing the story. Is there a story that you can get, that you can beat? Like, in some MMOs I know have a story. Yeah, getting bored of it and quitting, I believe, is beating it. There you go. That's probably it. Alright. Let's go over here now. Another thing, I was watching Macarianites play through this part. Another thing that they changed, which I was like, why would they change that? Like, I always thought it was cool how the barking dogs would be like, you'd hear them as you go in here. They just took that out of the I don't know why they took that out. It's really weird. I always thought it was really cool. Take that, wagon! Well, Apollo, why don't you enjoy watching the one Souls game you won't play? Uh-oh. Don't fall down there. Oh. Stop that, jerk. Pay attention. Good advice. I mean, I think it just counts as beating the story. I need the crossbow for these guys. Oh! Oh, they're hurting me. Jeez. Ah! Oh, I might die to these guys. Dude, let me go. Time to run. Oh, I died. Wow. The dogs. Skittles. Thank you for the 42 months. Wow, 42. That's the meaning of life. First death. First death of the game. Yeah, first death. Awesome. I'm gonna kill these guys again for the drops. Ow. Ow, stop that. This is like the best early farming spot for like the basic upgrade materials. It's these guys, I think. Your sub is older than you are. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a Strava. What? Damn. I didn't realize he comes so low to the ground. I'm gonna switch to a different weapon later on, but for the early game, I decided to use the Bastard Sword. Yeah. You know, maybe I should switch to the spear, though, for this part. The Bastard Sword might be a bad choice for these. I'm going to try using the spear. Damn, almost out of grass. Almost out of healing grass. The spear might be a good choice on these damn dogs. Birthday stream? 57 is a big one. How'd you know I was turning 57? Damn, Skills, you predicted my age perfectly. Spears and halberds are both really fun weapons to use, yeah. The weapon that I want to use, like my target weapon, is the Murden Hammer, which I've heard is a really good weapon in Demon Souls, but I've never used it before. So that's the one I want to try to use. Spear seems pretty good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can do the phalanx style spear in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 like super nerfed it for some reason, even though like not a lot of people really use this style. It's just like a cool thing you could do that like most people didn't know about. Damn. They're very aggressive. Phalanx style, yeah. Poke through the shield. It's a really cool fighting style you can do in these early Souls games. I don't know why they like nerfed it so much, because it was like such a cool thing. These vegetables, they just need a little bit more pepper. A little bit more pepper. Okay. It's better. Now a drink of my skull beverage. Mmm. It's a tasty skull beverage. I can't believe I died once in this game. How could that happen? I should never die. Yes, give me more grass. Thank you. I needed that grass. Great view. Oh, there's the dragon again. Hey, it's a buddy.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Not really. Pretty much sells the same stuff. I'll just buy like one bolt.
Thanks for that.
Does he have new dialogue?
Oh. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Like several people doing family style. That would be awesome.
The giant lizard. One of the king's pets, just like those demons.
Giant lizard?
That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses,
Oh, the dragon.
which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you better stay clear.
Scavenger, huh?
It is the end of...
The end of Great
The
Boletaria.
monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, but unless you... Hold it, friend. Going so soon.
Yeah, he does have a like an interrupting dialogue. I love it when they have those. Oh, more free souls. I like that. Oh, hello. Compound short bow. I have a bow now. You can summon here. But we don't want to summon, although we do want to take advantage of that multiplayer co-op at some point. For fun. We don't want to summon yet. Who's doing that? Whoa. Whoa, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Okay, I think they forgot I was here. Now's my chance. Where'd he go? Take that, idiots! Ooh, 15 bolts. Alright. Those items over there, I will not be getting those. Let me use my telescope. Hold on. I like the telescope in this game. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead this way. Alright, now, I remember that, like... Oh, dude, the dragon appears... Ah, the dragon appears here, too. Maybe this is as far as I want to go. Without killing that dragon. Like, this final approach is pretty difficult with that dragon there. I mean, I'd like to go over there, but... Maybe I'll try to do it. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, these guys are a problem. No, oh, I'm dead. I died. That's impossible. That's impossible. How could I have died? That never happens. That's 2. Let me just drink a little bit of motivation juice. Sharpstone. Ooh. All right, just gotta walk back over there again. Only I could get more grass. I need more grass. Run for it, Marty! It's the Libyans! No, Marty, you didn't run fast enough. Oh, that's the winged spear. No, oh, I died again. Wow. I should not have gone for that spear. That just cost me like 1,500 souls. That's a bummer. Well, maybe that means this could be a good opportunity to not go this way then. I mean, this could be a good opportunity to change course, because now I don't have any souls over there anymore. And Undeadburg. Yes. Undeadburg definitely, like, kind of references this area a little bit with, like, the castle areas and the dragon. Kind of like a variation on this area. For sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I would kind of like to go kill that boss over there, the Tower Knight. But I don't know. It's kind of a pain. Maybe we should let's change course and head over to Stormfang instead. Oh, I did get a lot of. You know, I might be able to upgrade this sword again.
It's simple. In trade with your
I'd like to get the Murdon hammer. I know you can get one in 5-2, but we have to get through 5. Maybe we should like try to do area 5. I know it can be dropped. I think it can be dropped in area 2-1. So 2-1 is also good to do, so we can unlock the next blacksmith. But maybe, I mean, and 2-1 is like one of the easier areas. We might want to do that next. Let me see. I don't have enough hardstone. So I keep doing the bastard sword. Wait, I have 2 bastard swords now?
No, I can.
I see. Wow, weird.
What was that?
What was that about? Oh, see, he has a dialogue too if you, like, run away in the middle of...
Wait, where are you going?
I love that they have dialogues like that.
What was that about, running off like that?
I love that they scold you. Like, that's so great. I love that they scold you for running away during... I wish that the Souls games had all kept that. Like, I don't... Like, Dark Souls 1, I think there are some NPCs that will scold you for running away. I'm sure that there is. But I don't think they have a dialogue that scolds you later. Like Demon Souls does. That's so great. See, I love that because it punishes typical video game player impatience. And it's just really funny. I'll just deposit these. I'm not going to use the broadsword anymore, probably. And I won't use the wing spear. Can I use this wing spear? I don't think I can, so I'll put the short spear away. And put the slave shields away. Do I have an extra bastard sword? Oh, I don't. Huh. You have gash resistance.
You have a...
I definitely don't need that. There's Ostrava. Okay, Ostrava's... We have done his quest officially, and I was actually worried he might have died there for a second, but he's back here now.
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Where do you see Valley of Defilement, Mr. Leo? That's a very, very Blighttown area. In some ways, kind of cooler than Blighttown.
The legend of the 2 swords and the last hero. The 2 swords
That's
are
me.
Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other
Oi, where are you going?
banishes man himself. The last hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the 2 swords. Of course, only according to legend.
Yeah, it's just legends. I'm sure that
that's
not true.
Our land, legends are all we can depend upon.
Legends like me.
But in the dark state of our land...
Sure. What? Don't do that. Don't shoot. I pressed the button by accident. A great land once decayed. Yep. Very, very noticeable here. Alright, well, I will come back to we'll go back to Boletaria later. Let's go to the Stormfang now. The only thing is that those the lizards was going to start appearing here. I don't want to miss those lizards. There's a lizard that's like right near the start. Crystal lizards. Crystal lizards work differently in this game. In other Souls games, you can just reload the area, and if you miss a lizard, it'll come back. But in Demon Souls, if you miss a lizard, it's permanently gone. You get one chance. But they reappear every time you kill a boss in the area, so there's usually like 4 lizards per area. Like it'll spawn, the same lizard will spawn 4 times, but there's a max of 4 times you can get it. Each time you don't get it, you lose one of those spawns, so they're permanently missable. Oh, I won't forget it. Don't worry, Skittles. So I think there's a lizard. Like there's the first one in the game right there. Very important to like have the thief's ring on before you approach these. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's like somebody's throwing boulders there. Yeah. You get out of here. Get out of here, lizard. You're dead, lizard. You're dead. Don't even try it. Good. 8 sharpstone. See? It's very worth it. So that lizard will like run right off this cliff if you don't get it right away. In Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, there are lizards. I don't know if they're crystal lizards per se, but there's lizards you can like kill. I think they can increase your max health if you kill and eat them. They're like basically little collectibles you can, and there's also fruit. Well, one of those increases your health and one increases your stamina. I don't remember which is which. Oh, those are the collectibles of that game. Accidentally kill an NPC? I was really I realized early on that was possible, and I was really careful to never do that. Usually I unequip my weapon when I'm talking to NPCs. Yeah, being able to permanently miss them is harsh, but that's Demon Souls. If you miss them, you'll just have to get the materials some other way. Or not get them. I mean, Shadow of the Colossus is not a Fromsoft game, though. That's, what's his name? Oh, here's a merchant.
Hello there, souls. Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Of course you do. Grass, grindstone. I can actually buy a hearthstone and a sharpstone from this guy. It's good. Pickaxe. Don't really need that.
Our little town. Well, it's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk.
Hey, McCarran eyes.
Tinkering with stone. And don't bother with old men like myself. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything.
No, my PS5. Look how awesome this PS5 is. Whoops.
Lord, for this golden opportunity.
Yeah. No, look at this. It's like an enhanced PS5. Look how cool the menu is, and like my game is. It's like it looks better than the regular PS5. And it's real, man. I'm lucky. I got one of the special. They're like a limited offer. You know, you have to get really lucky to get one of these PS5s.
Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not easy to catch, but he's got some fine stones, and I know where his.
Is it better than? I haven't seen the PS5 menu.
I can't give it away.
I kind of like the PS3 menu than the PS4. Is the PS5 menu like not good? That's a shame. But it doesn't surprise me.
Thank you, Lord, for this.
So, McCarran, I asked you this when you were playing Demon Souls, but I just wanted to double check. If you walk away in the menu,
where are you running off to?
Do you get the where you're running off to message? Like every NPC in Demon Souls is supposed to have that message.
You're one to, don't you agree?
Want to make a deal? Notice how if I run away,
where are you running off to?
And you go back and talk to them again, Stop with your messing. They have messages. They have messages that scold you if you dare to run away without properly exiting the menu or pressing the circle button.
Have you heard about that sparkling lizard? He's not easy to catch.
The PS4's menu is okay, but I do prefer the one in PS3.
I know where his nest is.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
I can't give it away.
More clicks to do anything? That kind of sucks.
Thank you, Lord. You want to play? Well, you've got to pay. Don't you agree?
I agree. That makes sense. You gotta pay, of course. The next. So we're playing Demon's Souls with the private server, so I have access to multiplayer features. Yeah, I don't know. The thing that I find weird is when I was going back to the PS3, why is everything in a different place? When they designed the PS4, everything is just why would you change it? Why would you just randomize? On the PS3, the settings menu is on the left. PS4 is on the right. It makes no sense. Why would you why is everything randomized? Why don't they keep consistent design? Anyway, let's proceed into the Stonefang tunnels. Did you find all the secrets in this game, and did you do all the World Tendency content? It was fun to play with other people, yes. For sure. Ow! Aw, stupid AoE on the boulders. Aw, man. I don't think they can aim where they throw, though. Just throw over there. Gotta get that sticky... What? Oh, they can aim where they throw? Oh, dude, I was wrong. You gotta get out of here. Japanese team who made TVs. Yeah, that's why the TV menus for some of those Roku and stuff have the same type of PS3 kind of menu. You play blind. You didn't know what Tendency was. That's the best way to play. But once you finish the game, it can be pretty. There's a lot of secret stuff you can find in the game, and it can be pretty cool to go back and discover it. Or you could get the game on PS3 and play the true version, and fully complete the game on PS3. So we need to activate that elevator. Let's see. Here's some dudes. They're just mining. True love. Look at the dudes just mining. Sorry, but I have to kill you. Oh, they got a lot of health. Ow. Oh, where'd you come from? That dude. I think he came out of nowhere. Ow. Don't make me waste my grass. Oh, he's gonna make me waste it. The lever? Yeah, that is easy to miss. It's right here, isn't it? I think I missed it too the first time. Oh, man. Ow. Stop that. Not cool, bro. Yeah, it's right around here, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's right there. I also always. I mean, when I first played this game, I missed that too. I didn't even know about it, and I forgot about it just now until you just said something. And let's see. Let's look at the World Tendency for a second. In Dark World Tendency, you can go down to the bottom up here and kill... You probably don't know about the primordial demons, right? Like in pure dark tendency, the primordial demons come out. So the way that the tendencies work, it's basically based on certain actions. Killing bosses brings you more to white tendency in a particular world, and killing good NPCs or dying in human form brings you closer to dark tendency. Dark tendency is harder because enemies do more damage and have more health, but they also drop more souls and items. So dark tendency can actually be a good thing. Also, like, there's in pure black tendency and pure white tendency, you can like get certain drops that you cannot get otherwise. Or I mean, not drops. There's certain enemies that can appear that do not appear otherwise. Yeah, I forgot what was up here. I forgot what was up. Oh, one of these guys. Yeah. Ow, man, it hurts a lot. Stop that. Oh, where'd you come from? Drinking all of that cranberry and vodka juice has suddenly made me feel a little bit tired. I need to wake up by getting into some hand-to-hand combat with some vicious foes. Backslide. Yes. I want this. What is it? Wait, what did I just get? Oh man, I don't even know. Hopefully it was some health items. Anyway. Yeah, this is where they throw the boulders at you. So if you come up here and kill those dudes, there'll no longer be any boulder throwing. Which is always nice. Alright. Yeah, tendency was only used in Demon Souls. In the Dark Souls games, they use different things. Kind of replaced with, like, covenants, I guess. I mean, although tendency is not really a multiplayer feature, but as far as, like, some sort of interesting world mechanic, covenants are kind of the main thing in the Dark Souls games. Tendency is, I mean, it's an interesting idea. It's just kind of... It's a little opaque, but basically... you know, it's cool that, like, certain things that you do, like, change the way the world works, change, like, the stats of enemies, change the difficulty of the levels, and open up, like, certain secret areas, you know, that's all cool. So it's almost kind of similar to Bloodborne's system with what is it called again? Insight? Where, like, insight opens up certain things. Like, it's almost kind of similar to that in a way. Whoa, there's dogs! What the... Dude, where'd these dogs come from? Oh my goodness. Run away. Who said there could be dogs? I clearly got way too much attention. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, son of a bitch! Game dogs? Dude, the covenants in Dark Souls 1 are pretty vague as well, though. And it's kind of better having them vague, because, you know, makes them more mysterious. I kind of like it better with them being vague. You know, Dark Souls, by the time you get to Dark Souls 3, it's all a little bit too explained. Don't mind me. Backstab. They forgot I was here. Backstab. So many stones. Whoa! What? Hey! Son of a bitch! They actually track you pretty well in this game. Those fat dudes do a lot of damage. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is a covenant to make the game harder for... That's true. There's like a challenge covenant in Dark Souls 2. But you kind of don't want to make Dark Souls 2 harder because Dark Souls 2 is like the most weird, like less well-designed of the games, and it's got some of the like the most bullshit bosses. So you kind of don't... Right. Yeah. That Covenant of Champions. Yeah, this dude. Alright. Alright, you. He's standing in the doorway, so I can't just get behind him. Well, now I can. Now I can. You fat bastard. This guy, when I played this game for the first time, I got up to about here, and then this dude started throwing fireballs at me, and I decided, this guy's too hard. I gotta go to a different area, and I didn't come back. I didn't go any farther than this until later. This guy scared me away. But now I know you can just dodge roll the fireballs, circle around him, get behind him. He's no big deal. Excellent. That's, I mean, you know what? But like, that's kind of funny that that is the case. DS2 was more quantity than quality. That's true. Yeah, no, it's not bad. I think I like. There's certain. It's just like less consistent than the other games, and a lot of the bosses just feel. I mean, a lot of the game just feels half baked. Like they didn't put enough thought into it. But there's still like a lot of really cool things in Dark Souls 2. So it's definitely not a bad game. Alright, you have some of this. Crossbow is good. Crossbow is a good thing. A lot of ambushes in this area. Like around corners and stuff, like that, for example. Oh, he's gonna hit me there. Oh, you tanked through me. Oh, you did it again. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna need to farm more grass soon. But there's not a great grass farming area until we can like make the first area pure white. Man, how'd you even farm grass without knowing about world tendency, Ice? I don't know how you did it. I mean, when I first played the game on, like one of the good things about being in pure black tendency was that that farming area was open from the beginning in Boletaria. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 kind of is the ugliest game to look at. I agree. And, you know, I mean, they had the remasters of Dark Souls 2, but it didn't really help, you know? If I wish that I only want FromSoft to do remakes, but I would love like a remake of Dark Souls 2 that restores the look of the early alpha build. That would be amazing. I would love to play that. Only by FromSoft, though. No other weird companies that make terrible remakes should do it. I think there's going to be one of those dudes up here. The fat dude? The fat... What do they call these guys again? I think this guy... Is there a bridge here? Oh, yeah. Does this guy, like, drop the bridge or something? Or does this bridge break? I feel like there's some kind of... I have a memory. Something happens here. I'm going to try to just run across. Oh, I knew that was shit was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I remembered. Alright. It's fine. I barely took any damage. Oh, hello. Backstab. Why am I not backstabbing you? Why am I not backstabbing you? Oh, you son of a bitch. You don't acknowledge this being part of the lore? Yeah, I think that the lore is... You should just kind of look at every game as it's like its own game. And that's fine. I mean, 1 and 3 are supposed to be overtly connected, but, like, whatever. It's not important. You shouldn't take the lore too seriously, you know? Alright. Hello. Backstab. Also backstab you too. When I first played through this game as, you know, I mean, for the first time... Oh, shoot. I missed. I didn't even know about backstabs. I played through this whole game originally without even knowing about the backstab mechanic. Which really does make things quite a lot harder. Oh, who's doing that? Who's laughing? Oh, that dude. He can't hit me because the bridge is like blocking his fireballs, but we need to watch out for him. We need to go kill him. Yeah, Zelda lore. People who take Zelda lore seriously need to rethink that. Animated movies or expanded universe stuff? What, for Souls? No. Nothing official. This true, you do visit some of the exact same areas for 3. Yeah, there's supposedly some connections between 2 and the other games. Like I've read some stuff about them, but it's you know, it's just kind of like tenuous stuff. Like, do you believe it or not? It's kind of up to you. But it seems like maybe it's meant to be Dark Souls 1 in the future, I guess. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, no, that guy can see me now. Oh, man. That son of a bitch. Alright, you. I've got a crossbow. Ah, damn, it won't let me lock onto him. I'll just fight this guy under here. Or I'll just come back to him. Let me see. How do I get up there? Oh, there's more dudes. Whoa, you're coming for me too, huh? He's got a sack. Watch out! Watch out for his sack! A lot happened. That happened a lot in 2. Yahtzee complained about that a lot, which is the extent of it, you know. Oh, that Yahtzee guy? Did he complain about that in his super fast 5-minute review? Oh, you hated was a case of every boss being a giant knight again and again. In 3, I feel like that was more of a problem in 2. I like the bosses in 3, actually. But there was some more creativity there. I gotta kill this dude up here. Oh man, it won't let me lock onto him. Oh, now I can. Wait, let's see. Maybe I can get him now. I can't hit him from down here. Oh well. One really nice thing about Demon Souls, you never have to worry about doing the running jump when he meant to roll. It's always a roll. Because there's no running jump in Demon Souls 1. Which, it has its good points. Where do we go now? The tree boss? That thing was interesting, yeah. I gotta replay through 3. That's the one I played the least of all the Souls games. I gotta replay through that. And do the DLC one of these days, because I bet it's good. How do I get up there? Dude, I remember. Oh, was there... I don't quite remember how to get up to that top part. Let me see if I can figure it out again, or remember. He likes 1, 3, and Bloodborne. Here's what I take on Demon Souls. The remake. He didn't like it. Anybody who doesn't like the original Demon Souls, you gotta go either go back and revisit it, or I don't know what. I mean, if you play this as your first game and, like, I mean, back at the day, a lot of people played this and, like, gave up on it because, you know, they weren't... Back then, hard games weren't, like, a thing anymore. But now they are. I feel like you go back and play it again and realize its brilliance, you know? Jumping is something that shouldn't have been added? Why not? I like jumping, though. You like the jumping? Oh, I haven't been up here. Oh, okay, this is the way. You gotta take the high road. That's what it is. I take the high road. This is the way. But we should be able to get over there, though. We should be able... There should be a way to get over there. To fight that. Dude, there's an item over there. Alright. We might want to... You know what? I think you have to walk across that narrow plank. If I remember correctly. So let me just kill... Let's just kill this guy this way, the easy way. If I stand here, I can hit him and he can't hit me. Perfect. Platforming. If the control is convoluted, do simple things should not be part of the game's design. Works in Sekiro because... I disagree. I think the platforming works great, though. Like, I don't really agree. I like that they added jumping, and I like the way the platforming works. Now the dude's down there. I guess I could go kill him down there. Renowned Hero Soul. I guess that's okay. I think the platforming works well for what it is, you know? Like, I like that there's platforming in the game. I mean, in this game, there's still platforming. You just roll as your jump. It's like a very short hop. And then Dark Souls 1 gives you the jump, which lets you cover a little bit more horizontal distance. They don't really make you do that a lot though. Like there's very few places where you actually need to use that jump to get someplace. But and a lot of places you can just kind of like roll across the gap. But I don't mind that it's awkward. The only problem with having the roll on the circle button, the run button, is that there's times when you want to do when you're running and you want to do a roll and you do a jump instead, and the jump just is not as good as a roll because it has too much commitment frames, you know. It's these guys. They drop melt stones, I believe, which lets you like. That's the thing that lets you like degrade your or like undo. Oh yeah, melt stones. That's what lets you undo upgrades in this game. We're getting pretty close to the checkpoint, I think. That's not possible to jump on that thing. I think it doesn't. I think it's synergized well enough. I think it's. I think for what it is, it like kind of synergizes very well. Like I said, the only thing that I don't like about it is that it, in some situations, makes it so it's harder to roll. Like if you're running around and you want to roll, you have to like stop running for a second and then roll. And that's like the one thing that kind of sucks about jumping in Dark Souls 1 to me. Since when do you ever use jumping in combat? But like, why you don't need to use it in combat though? Why would you need to use it in combat? I mean, it's okay to have things other than combat mechanics, right? Oh, how do you get up there? How do you get up here? You gotta go around. There's a crystal lizard around here somewhere. Where was it? Is it in here? I think it's in here. Is it? Or not? No, wait. Is this a bunch of these guys? Oh, this is kind of a trap, actually. I could die to these guys. I underestimated those dudes. I underestimated those guys. Wow, I should have just crossbowed them. I said it's synergized with combat. Did I say that? I don't... Did I? That doesn't sound like me. Yeah, it doesn't synergize with combat at all. That's not what I meant. I mean, I think it synergizes with the game, but not with combat, per se. Oh, okay. Bloodborne does have jumping. I think that it's the same as in... The same mechanics as in Dark Souls 1. Whoops. It does no damage. Oh, there's dogs. I forgot. I forgot that there was dogs. Oh, man. Run back. Damn it. Those dogs can be a real problem. Man, the dogs in Demon Souls are some of the most vicious dogs, I swear. Very hard to deal with. Damn it, I'm messing up because I need to two hands. Now I'm rushing so I could, you know, this is how you die and lose again and lose all your souls. I mean, I should just make up my mind if I'm going to kill these guys or not. Yeah, I guess I will now. I mean, all I would say is that I do like that there is jumping in Dark Souls, and I think it does add to the game. That's all I would say. I mean, Sekiro's like a whole different thing. Well, I mean, like, jumping isn't really, like, meant to be part of the combat, I don't think. Because it doesn't... I mean... I guess maybe those times when you're like running away and you like do that jump as like an extra dodge and it works, it does feel pretty cool. It's like the escape jump. So maybe it adds to the combat slightly. But for the most part, you don't really want to do the jump in combat. You want to just like do an extra roll instead. Oh man, he turns all the way around. Look at that. Wow, he almost got me. At least he drops Full Moon Grass. Ooh. Oh. I should not have died to those lizards. That was a mistake. Trap ahead. I guess we have more desired roll. It can do that for sure. It definitely can. You guys are a pain to fight in here. Damn pickaxe guys. No, why am I not getting the backstab? There it is. Alright. We don't have to bother with all that stuff down there. We can just run straight across here. Get back to our souls. We're gonna get our souls back real soon. Hey, you. Alright. It enhances the thing you primarily do. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I think that having a jump mechanic for, like, getting around to, like, different places, it makes sense in a Dark Souls game. I think it's good to be able to jump. It doesn't have to be a combat mechanic. I mean, that maybe that's true in general, but... Plus, I really like... The thing that I really like about the jump mechanic in Souls games is how different it is from how people normally do a jump mechanic. And, like, how they try to keep it realistic, so it's like... It's not vertical at all. It's completely horizontal. And it's so weird how, like, no other game has tried to do a jump mechanic that has that kind of realism, you know? Like, in real life, jumps... The only real purpose you would get out of jumping would just be, like, horizontal, you know? You can't jump... Nobody can jump, like, vertically for any amount of space. It's impossible. Unless you're like some kind of gymnast. I mean, it's not impossible, but like people don't do that. That's not realistic. And like realism just helps. Realism is not always required in a video game, but for a game like this, having a realistic jump is just it's something kind of cool about it. Plus, it's just really different too. You know, like no other game does jumps like that. I don't know, I really like the way jumping works in Souls games. Isn't there like a crystal lizard around here somewhere or something? Because I hear it twinkling. I regained lost soul. Alright, fuck those guys. Alright. Look at the fire. Can't go down there right now. We will be able to when we turn a switch or something. I don't think I passed it. Oh, these guys? Don't these guys have like... Are these guys dangerous? I feel like they might be dangerous. Here, let's pull one of them with my crossbow bolt. Oh, I missed! Oops, I missed. I should have more bolts, though. I think I have a bunch more wooden ones. Alright, we're getting pretty close to a shortcut. Yeah, let's see. I think this goes towards the boss. And this is the shortcut over here. Michael Jordan can. That's true. Michael Jordan can. And if anybody ever makes a sequel to that Michael Jordan platformer on the Genesis, what's that called again? I forget. If anybody ever makes a sequel to that, then they can have jumping like that and call it realistic. Even Michael Jordan can only jump like a few feet in the air, though. He can't jump like 10 feet in the air like Mario. Just saying. Look at all those stones. Yeah, there's specific ones of these dudes that are carrying like a sack. The sack dudes. And when you kill them for the first time, you get like a whole bunch of stones. A Murdan hammer! That's the weapon that I want to make my main weapon. The Murdan hammer. Okay, that's good. I can like get that and start upgrading it. Well, I think I can't equip it though. I think you need a bunch of strength. Let me see. Apparently this is a very good PvP weapon. Oh, 14 strength and 12 dex. So I just need like one more dex. We can get that. We can go back to the Nexus and like get that right now. I want to start using that. The Murdan hammer. Chaos, yeah, Chaos in the Windy City, exactly. Dude, this mess. I'm not even gonna. That's some stupid mess. I'm not even gonna walk over there. I'll just like slip over the side and die probably. Great view ahead. Well, you know, it's not bad. It's a nice view. Grass. I need that. Man, I've used up so much grass in this area. I need to be able to farm grass soon. Beware of not using caution. That's true. Although, now that this elevator is activated, we don't really have to fear too much. Like, if I were to miss this elevator and die, we'll be able to get right back here from the start again. So, it's not a big deal. Oh, there's like a secret there, I think. And also at the bottom here, we can, like, access to the other blacksmith. But, you know what? We'll come back to him. Yeah, Thursdays, exactly. Isn't there? Yeah, there's an item there. We want to get that item. We're gonna get every single item. This is the get every single item playthrough. We'll get them all. Gotta get that. The clear stone is for quality builds. Quality builds in this game, they exist in Dark Souls 1 as well, I think. Wait, what am I doing? Don't know why I did that. That was stupid. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Because I can... I mean, unless I lose those souls, but I don't think that I should. Just add another death to the death counter. We don't have enough deaths yet. Like 4? That's clearly not enough deaths. We need to get more deaths. Alright. Whoa! Oh, if I die from that, I would be mad. I'd be pretty mad if I died from that. Luckily I didn't. Where are my souls? Let's see. Are they? Ah, they're there. Okay. I want to get those souls back. I gotta level up. I need another stat point. I regained lost soul. It's okay. What? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Quick, jump off. All right, it's fine. Everything's fine. We unlocked the shortcut. That's all we needed to do. So I think we've, like, mostly cleared out 2-1. Can you, like, read this stone? I don't think you can. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, what should we do now? Let's see. I got a Murdan hammer. I'd like to use it. That's going to be my new weapon. But I just need one more dexterity, right? I should be able to get that. Whoops. What did I just... Sorry, I broke your stuff. Sorry about that, dude. There's the Maiden in Black. I love how she just like kind of moves around the Nexus. What?
Can you be done by like 11?
11?
Yeah.
That's so early.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me.
I seek more soul power.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
You
so the
best
world
not be
might
frontin'.
mended. So the world might be mended.
Don't worry, I'm not fronting. Alright, we can do this. Now we should be able to equip the Murdan hammer, right?
Thou done? Main that.
Let me just check. Murdan hammer time. Let's check it out. So it's basically kind of a pole arm. Look at this. Look at this. It's kind of a cool weapon. R2? Look at this like giant swing. And then two-handed mode. Kind of gets like a spear moveset then. Look at this crazy swing. Look at this. Look at that. Alright, that's our new weapon. Murdan hammer. Let's see. Might want to save... Alright, we're going to upgrade now, so we might want to save the rest of these souls. Hey, Demo, it's going great. Look, I just got a Murdan hammer. It's a crazy polearm. Watch this, Demo. Look, watch what I can do. Watch this. Wah! Wah! Are you jealous of my hammer? Yes, it's very exciting. Now I'm going to upgrade it.
I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings.
This guy's keeping a close watch on my belongings, so I can rest assured, Demo. You like long, pointy weapons? Well, this weapon is perfect for you. You should get it. I recommend the Murdan hammer, Demo. Demo, what are you going to get at PS3 and play Demon Souls? It's like the perfect game for you.
Did you? I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
It's like I don't know why you get like a different dialogue there. He seems friendlier now.
Be thankful that I'm still of good health.
I am thankful.
Be thankful.
Let me upgrade my hammer. Hammer time. Let's see, how much can we upgrade this? I think we could, maybe a lot. How much does that improve it? Plus 11. That's pretty good. Or 105, 10 more, and then a little bit more scaling. It's good. Ooh. A PS3 in a box, but you're bad at Souls games? Very bad? You could do it. Demo, you could totally beat all the Souls games. I'll be your coach. Like, pretty soon you'll be an expert. So, from +3 we can go to the quality branch, but eventually I'm going to go with the blessed weapons, so... Because I'm going to be doing faith. I'm a man of faith. Mbasa. So we're going to keep going to +4. Alright, that's a good increase. We can keep going. This will use up all of my hardstone, but that's okay. +4, Murdan hammer. Now we need more hardstone and large hardstone to keep going. Alright, that's good though. That's a good upgraded weapon. I hope I like the weapon. But we'll see.
What's happened? The
The bot chose a good screen name. Ox Squadron. That is a good name. Wow.
But in the dark state of our land,
Minotaur Warriors. Nice. All right. So now what do we want to do? Where should we go now? We got the Murdan Hammer. I'm happy. I guess we should. I don't know. I need more health. I need to level up more. I need more souls. So what we really need to do is kill a boss. Maybe I should probably do a little bit of farming. If I can. I'm going to go back to the first area and see if any of these guys will drop some grass. We could do a little bit of 5-1 or maybe 3. I don't know about... I probably want to stay out of Latria for right now. See, these guys will drop grass. Sometimes, like once in a while. Let me try my new weapon on them. Oh yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Hey, don't do that. There is kind of a... There's the grass I need. There's kind of a weird delay on the attack of this weapon, though. That kind of sucks. Look at that attack. But this swing attack, like this, that goes in a circle around you, is so good. That's so good. And the stabbing attack in two-hand mode is really good too. Yeah, let's see. How do I get that? There's a corpse hanging up there that has a quest item that I need. Let me see. How do I get to that? Yeah, this hammer's awesome. It's especially good in the two-hand mode, I can see now. Alright, we're getting some more grass. This is good. Ox Squadron. I could try to fight my way through 4-1 so I can get that Regenerator's Ring, I guess. Ow. Oh, dude. Hey, Rad Mage, what's up? Some fancy shoes? On my character? You think so? Dude, the Murdan Hammer is... Oh, man, I like this. This is a good weapon. I like this weapon. I mean, it helps this upgraded, of course, to +4, but damn, the damage... The moveset, it's a little weird at first, but once you get used to it, I think it could be quite nice. The stab attack on the two-hand mode is definitely nice. There's the Red Eyes Knight. I could go try to kill him now, maybe, but he does a lot of damage. I don't know. I should probably come back to him later still. Night Shield. Oh, he's got a Night Shield. Pointy shoes. Well, hello there, Rad Mage. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Uh-oh. Fire. He exploded. Whoa. Oh, it was last month? Oh, my bad. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. It's this chain here. I didn't break this chain. Alright, that's the one I need. Okay, now I can do Stockpile Thomas's quest. There we go. You got your PS5. Oh, yeah? And are you excited? Why am I not hitting him? There we go. Alright. Successful. I farmed a little bit of grass. And I got this item to fall down. Let's see. It should be over here. There we go. The quest item. Jade hair ornament. I needed that. Now we can go talk to Stockpile Thomas and tell him that his family's dead. And he's going to be very appreciative. You going to buy the remake of this? Oh, well. I hope that you like it. I guess some people think it's alright. You're getting one in the summer? I don't know when I'm gonna get one. I mean, I guess I'll probably get one eventually, but as soon as some games come out, it'll be great. All right, now we can talk to.
That hairpin. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
I don't mind.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that you should have it. It will be happier in your hands.
Yay, reward. Ring of Herculean Strength. Okay, that's not a ring I want to wear most of the time, but it is very handy to hold on with you. Like, in case I forget to deposit things and I reach the maximum burden, and I want to pick something up but I can't, that's really useful backup ring to have. So, definitely a good item to have.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close
Adaptive
watch on your
triggers.
belongings, rest assured.
It doesn't do just. What is it? I don't understand what adaptive triggers are, I guess. Look how many shards I have. Oh. Anything else to deposit? Let's see.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I won't. Can I wear better feet? No, I need a little bit more endurance. Maybe if I unequip the rat... Well, I guess I like this look for now. I don't know. Then again, I miss the hat. So we could go with these ragged gauntlets, plate leggings, and the helmet. That's pretty cool. New look. A new look for a new era of Demon Souls. I don't think we have enough to level up again, do we? Probably don't.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch.
I know you said it doesn't do it justice to explain it, but like I don't even understand what adaptive triggers are. What does that mean?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. I shall await thine return, slayer of demons.
Thanks.
I am here for thee, and thee only.
Just for me? Aw. Where should we go now? Back to Stormfang? I could talk to the blacksmith. Maybe we should try to complete the I don't know. I mean, we could try to like just do get the Tower Knight done. It should be pretty doable. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I would like to level first.
Soul of the mind,
Let's level up. I better start working on faith. Let's get some more faith.
Art thou done? Main thine.
Triggers can change in resistance based on this program game. Like, so pulling a trigger or a gun feels more like pulling a trigger because they get the recoil resistance of a gun, a bow. Huh. That's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to. I guess I would have to try it myself. More pressure resistance to some haptics. I see. That definitely sounds really weird. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to try it, I guess. I see. I do need to get a better shield at some point soon. The most game-changing thing to happen with controllers since the analog stick? I'll have to try it myself and see what I think about it, I guess. I don't know. Even more game-changing than this dragon right here? It's safe here, or is it? It is. Oh man, I want to get those items. Because there's probably grass there. Oh, a spiked shield? Oh! I was too greedy. Killed by the dragon. Wow. Wow. Ah, well. Yeah, well, we might die a few times here trying to get into the boss fight. That's fair. I mean, like, killing these guys over and over again is going to get us more materials that are valuable, so it's okay. The HD Rumble feature on the Switch? I see. I see. Ooh, large sharpstone. Oh. That's a good one. Ow. Ow, dude. I don't want to die. Too young. All right, farming. I'm gonna go respawn so that I can recover my health. Without using grass. Yeah, see, that's the question. Like, how well will the games use that kind of thing? I don't know. I can't really speak to it. I haven't tried it myself. I mean, that's cool and all, but until they, like, make an actual game that I want to get that uses that, it's hard to get too excited. I mean, it's great that it feels interesting, though. It's demos on 1-2 Switch. Oh, I never even tried 1-2 Switch. That really should have came with the system. Can I use a better shield yet? Night shield. Can I use that? I need 2 more strength. It would be nice. Maybe I should get the 2 more strength so I can use that. It would increase the scaling of my weapon as well. You think? You mean that selling tech demos for $60 is not a good idea? You know what? I think it might not be a good idea. Yes. I'm going to have to say maybe not a good idea. I'm going to have to say that. I don't want to say it, but I might have to say it. Run! No! Run! No! Lost some souls, I think. Damn it! I got killed in 1 hit there. Oh my god, man! Stupid dragon! I need to kill this fucking dragon. This is why. All right, maybe I should come back here later. This is annoying. This stupid dragon. Stupid fucking dragon Tower Knight section. Yeah, I think I need to get more arrows. just need to kill the fucking dragon. Yeah, that's true. But do you think that'll be different for the PS5 controller? Okay. I guess that'll remain to be seen, huh? I mean, let's see. Well, I don't have any souls now. I don't feel like going back for those 300 either. How many items did I get? Not enough to upgrade again, I don't think.
Hello again.
Let's just go kill... Maybe we'll kill the spider in 2-1. Let's do that. The dragon's too annoying. I gotta, like, buy a bunch of arrows.
You have a heart
and a bow. And kill him. So we'll just do 2-1 later. Or, I mean, we'll do 1-2 later. But this should be pretty easily doable. 2-1. Like to connect. Right. The hype on the controller is real, huh? I see. Well, as soon as the PS5 comes out with like one original unique game that is actually exciting, then maybe we can see how that goes. It's like not just a tech demo game. I hope that happens soon. Alright, no more dying. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna just not die anymore. I knew I was gonna take some stupid deaths to that dragon, but it went a little more badly than I was hoping for. Ow. This move is awesome. There's a lever ahead. A lever. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be put to minimal use. See, that's what I suspect, based on, you know, all the information of, like, a past history of seeing what every other gimmick a system has. You know, how well it gets put to use. That's what I think. I mean, without games that make good use of something, really a feature like that just isn't worth anything. You need something that's a game. That's the whole point. Oh man, you hit me with that? You son of a bitch. Oh, you hit me with that too? That's it. No more Mr. Nice Flip. Oh man, this two-handed moveset on the hammer is so good. It's very good. Large Heartstone. That's good too. Because I need more of those to upgrade my hammer. The eye toy. The TV soft locks people. What? Dynamite! Oh, there's something behind this shit. That's right. Look at that. Look at that hidden stuff. At least I remember this area. Kind of remember it. Oh, Crystal Lizard. Crystal Lizard. I think we're going to want the two-handed moveset for this guy. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I can kill him in 2 hits. Nice. Spider Stone. Okay, that's for a bow. That's for upgrade. That's specifically for upgrading a bow, I recall. Let's go up here. Look at all those dudes down there. Should have more fire bombs to throw at them. So you could just go around all those dudes by coming up here and avoid them, which probably is a good idea. But I like to fight things instead of avoiding them. Plus, they're just going to probably drop stuff. Or do I want to go down here first? Yeah, I think I want to check down here. Beware of the floor. This breaks. Dude, I think that this shit breaks. I'm pretty sure this breaks. Oh, I did it! I got across! Hi. What was that? What did I just get? Spike shield. Can I use that? Need 14 dex. I think that might damage people who attack you. Great club. Is that what I just got? Oh, I have a crushing battle axe +1 now. My hammer would be better. At this point, don't really need any more, any other random equipment. Now we're down here. What is the eye toy? I don't even know what that is. What was over here? Do I remember this? Oh, it's this area. Oh. Oh, that drops you down into this area. I see. Had lame games. The eye toy? What was that again? Alright. Let me see. So down there is the area, that's the area that we've been to before. We don't actually want to go down there. We want to be up here. Whoa! They're throwing rocks! Those bastards. We'll take this then. Pick them off one by one. If that's how it's gonna be. Oh yeah, I can just go up here and do that too. Hey guys. Hello. What do you think about this? Nothing you can do about that, is there? Webcam controller based games? Wow, that's so funny that I've never heard of that. Like, this is the first time I'm hearing about that. So weird. Alright, I'll go back. Let me try going down and fighting them now. Oh, really? You did? Wow. Impressive for the time. I can imagine. Oh, he has a jumping attack. What? Son of a bitch. Easy. There's something over here, too. You can go over it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot. PSVR, but more importantly, gave us Galgun. I don't remember what is that, PlayStation VR? I don't know anything about that, but Galgun, I at least, that I respect. That I know and respect. Can't you get over here? I guess there's nothing over there. Okay, never mind. But there is something over there. You got to go around the other way. Now I've done it. A steel shield. I definitely won't be able to equip that yet. How do you get up there? Wait a second. Oh, you can drop down onto that. Oh, hold on a second. That's a secret. I gotta go get back and get that. I still never played Galgun. I want to play that one of these days. This is one of those games that you have to play. Well, I still never actually played it, though. We can rectify that. A hidden passage ahead. Guys, there's a hidden passage ahead. Did you hear that? So there's that, like, lava place down there. I know you can definitely turn that off. You probably can do it over here. There's probably a switch. Ranged attack. Oh, these guys, right. They shouldn't be that hard to deal with. Oh man, the hammers. The Murdan hammer is so good. I mean, it's basically like a polearm, like a halberd. It's pretty much a halberd. Dragonstone, nice. That's for adding fire damage. I don't know if fire damage is actually good in this game. Whoa. But I think there is a fire sword you can get at some point, or a dragon sword. You can, like, try it out. Probably good against certain enemies. Oh shoot, wolves. Get out of here. Did you notice it's the same sound effects for the wolves as in Dark Souls? I think every Dark Souls has the same sound effect. When they die, they make that like kind of wolf howl, the same sound bite. Was there anything else I missed back here? I just wanted to double check. I guess not. I mean, there's an item down there. Oh, you got to go up and around to get to that. Okay. X-Wing demo? Is that fun? I don't know anything about that. All right. Let's see here. The Mines of the Stormfang. Ed's Grindstone. Gotta get those Ed's Grindstones. Where's that side area with the... Oh, is that what that just was? Is that what this is? That I saw from over there? Yes, it is. Okay. R2-D2 behind you. I can see how that would be cool. And here's this item that I could see from over there. Right, okay. So that's how you get to that. I don't know if I'm going to be ready for the spider. The spider, it can be tough getting in range to fight it. Oh, no, these guys. Break all the barrels. Use luring tactics on the enemy. Good advice. These souls. A guy with a sack. He might drop a lot of stuff. Look at all that stuff in his sack. Clearstone. Clearstone is for the quality builds in this game. Which is, it's a build that uses both strength and dex. And at high levels it exceeds ordinary like strength or dex builds. But you have to be very high level for it to be that good. Alright, so I think that this is going to remove the lava, so that creates another shortcut. And we should be pretty close to the spider. The lava's been cooled. This is it. Sure. Do we want to jump down here? I don't think that we do. That goes back the way we came. Well, actually, maybe we do. Actually, maybe I do want to jump down there. I'll take that. At this point, I need to go back. And then back to where the lava was. And now I need to take the lava path. The lava's gone now. I can get all these items. I want these. I can run around in the water. Look, I'm getting wet. Whoa! A ring of poison resistance. I'll probably never use that. Look, this probably goes down into the depths from Dark Souls 1. Can't go that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that that poison resistance ring is very useful. Maybe in the Valley of Defilement, possibly, but usually you don't want to really use that. Oh, I think there's like a trap up ahead. I remember a trap. It's down there. The trap is down there. Okay, so you know what it is? There's a bunch of fire barrels, and then the moment I go down there, somebody's going to try to ignite those. That's what is the trap. And that's no good. Do I have a firebomb? I don't. Oh, man. Let's try to get him to explode all of these then. Oh, I can just hit him from here. Oh, his fireballs even have homing. Alright, let's just go get him. Ow. Ow! Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Run away! I'll use one of these. Maybe I should equip the late moon grasses now onto my bar. Whoa. Oh, it's hard to see here. Alright, I got the backstab that I wanted. Full moon grass, that's definitely good. Alright. This, I think this is the boss? Is this the boss? No, almost though. Almost the boss. There's still more long levels in this game, but almost to the boss. It's like a little more to go. Oh, listen to that sound. I love the cool, creepy sounds as you come into this area. Spider webs. Foreshadowing. There's like an elevator here, I think. The Crisp Blade. I don't think I want to use that though. Stone for bows. I do probably want to upgrade a bow. Whether I have high dexterity or not, an upgraded bow is very useful in this particular game. Very useful, probably indispensable. Definitely want to get that. Alright, there's the boss behind there. Let me see if there's any other items. You are the liar. Oh no, I'm over burdens. Uh-oh. What is it? Shoot. I got too much garbage. What can I drop? I don't need that. Okay, now okay. Yeah, I already have a slave shield. I don't need another one, so I'll just drop that there. Look at the workers trapped in the spider webs. Look at that. It's pretty cool, actually. Environmental storytelling. And the boss is over here. This could use arrows. That's a good idea. But we're going to do it the manly way and fight it in melee because I don't have arrows. I mean, I have a crossbow. I don't think it's going to work, though. I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break and be right back. Oh, hey Demo. Whoops. I forgot to unmute after my bathroom break. Hey Don Chico. Yes, sorry about that. My bad. Hello Demo. Hey Don Chico. What's up? I just died to a giant spider. He crushed me. He dropped down onto my head and crushed my head, and now I'm dead. Did you see that? That was a shame. Whatever, I don't have time for these guys. Oh, good, I got around him. I was worried for a second there. Oh, that's right. You don't even have to go this way. You go down here, right? Right. Right. And then you take the fire. Okay. I remember. You don't want to go through that narrow pit. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's any further shortcuts. Hey, Demo! I'm gonna go fight a giant spider! Are you excited? Giant spider. It's super exciting. I will. I gotta get past this idiot first, though. Whoa! Ow, that hurt a lot. Son of a bitch. What a jerk. You better drop some full moon grass good. It's almost kind of not worth it anyway. That guy's an idiot, right, Skittles? You know what I'm saying. Alright, back into the Spider Town. Sierra-style death messages. That would be cool. Alright, we go over here. Oh, somebody left the elevator at the bottom. What irresponsible person did that? You died by spider crushing. Alright, well. You know, I don't really have a lot of experience fighting that spider in close. Let's just try it again. That would be a good message. Oh, that's your chance when he does that. That's your chance when he does that move. That's right. Oh! Oh, you gotta back up when he does that. Oh, shoot. I forgot. You know what? I forgot about that move. You can't just... I forgot about that move. Wow. That's a lot of fire. That's a very hot spider. That's a very hot spider. He's got a lot of fire in his belly. You gotta respect that. That would be death number 8. Let me see. Alright. Death number 8. Okay. So I'm gonna run past these idiots. Run past these guys. Or roll past them. Go over here. Damn, I need more grass. Maybe Demo needs to be a mod so she can add quotes. This guy is such a pain to deal with every time. Oh, what? It went through the bunk bed. You son of a bitch. What a jerk! But he drops 2 full moon grass every time, so. Oh, you are a mod. Yeah, it's just add quote. Yeah. You forgot the quote. Well, then that's not gonna really work. The one thing you need is to know the quote. That's a very hot spider. Yeah, it was something like that, Demo. It was like, that's a very hot spider. He's got a fire inside him. I respect that. It was something like that. You got this, Demo. I believe in you. I'm gonna go fight that hot spider again. For a 3rd time. Demo's gonna add it, don't worry. Ow, what? Hey! Get that out. Not cool. You stupid spider. You suck. Stop with the fire. Uh-oh. Run away. Ouch. Ow, what? Ouch. Ouch. He's doing all the annoying attacks now. Yeah, just keep doing that. Keep trying to do that. There you go. That's better. Yeah, do the physical attacks. Alright, there we go. That's some damage I can blow. Oh, shoot! No! Run away! The spider's getting crazy! hot. It's hot in here. Oh man, I'm sweating. This spider is hot. Not cool, spider. Ow. Oh, shoot. Ouch. What? Don't do it. You stupid bitch. Not again. Run from the spider. Run from the spider. Hide behind this poor tortured soul who's stuck in a cobweb. Oh. Oh, now you're in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, good dodge for me. Good dodge. Oh, yes, do that attack again. I like that. Now, oh, we might have him now. We might have him. Yeah. You see, guys? Do you see that? That's how you kill a hot spider. What was the quote you added? To get the good quotes, you got to be on top of things. Oh, you didn't add anything? Well, add whatever you want. I think the hot spider is a good quote, but if you don't want to add it, just don't add it. I mean, try to give you guys good quotes. And this is the thanks I get? Spider stone. Got that spider stone. Look at that crystal lizard up there. I'm gonna just leave him be for right now. I'm gonna go back. Just leave him be. Alright, now we might have to go into quiet mode in a second. We may have to go to quiet mode.
Thou seekest, then touch the demon and...
Let me take a quick break and I'll be right back. Maybe. If you're lucky. I mean, oops. All right, guys. Jennifer's going to bed early, so I'm going to have to enter special quiet mode. So, bye.
I shall await thine return, slayer of demons. I am here for thee, and thee only. Thou seekest, then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello, I'm keep... You have a heart...
Won't you buy something? My poor child is hungry. You don't deserve to die. So let me give you some advice. This place is buzzing with pests, fattened on a diet of souls. In order to protect yourself, you must keep a lotus with you. The price of survival can never be too high, can it? How many years has it been? That witch Latria came to this valley with that squid-headed knight. Those ridiculous white robes of hers. I swear I caught her glaring at my son in disgust. Yes, it's true, she is as nasty as they come. And she's a demon to boot. Doesn't surprise me. In order to protect yourself, you must keep a lotus with you. The price of survival can never be too high, can it? And she's a demon? Please buy another. For the poor child. The poor child. Curses, I wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you? I'm impressed. Yes, indeed I am. Stay the path, and you will soon be a monster yourself. Can't you see you've fallen for their trap? What? You again? The disciples and the magicians in the Nexus despise one another. Did you notice they never sit in sight of each other? The fools. What good comes of childish rivalries? We are all prisoners here.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living, and with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, huh? Do come back alive. I need your business.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you. Hello, I'm... You have a heart of gold.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity. Oh, what a horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it. Massa. My grandfather had unusual tastes. He often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value, but among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this too be a sign from God? But among them, he could this...
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his honorableness. O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. O Honorable One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery? O Honorable One, deep will you continue?
Oh, you must be another disciple of God. I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's power with you? Do not be bashful. We are both cut from the same cloth. A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. They have similar effects, and yet one is clearly evil, and the other is clearly good. Magicians, in the end, are mere servants of the demons. A miracle is a they have magician. Oh, I see. You wish to train yourself in stoicism. Very well. I pray we meet again.
What do you want, brute? I have no use for miscreants like yourself. Away with you. What do you want, brute? I have no use for miscreants like yourself. Away with you.
But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon. But in the dark state of...
It's intrigue, but do come back alive. I need your business. It's simple. In trade, with your souls, do come back.
place is back. Not a single person left. Why on earth? How did all of this happen? Father!
Go on, treat yourself to something. Thanks for that. Hello. Thanks for that.
Hello again. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
I can forge weapons for you, for a fair price. Do come back. I can... Do come back. I can... No impact. I can forge... I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith, show me some coin. If not, head straight for the door. All done? Then be gone. I'll work alone. What be your need? I'm busy. I'm not here to chit-chat. Forging a weapon strengthens it, alters its character. Ores are transmogrified sprites. Their presence blesses the weapon. Demon soul? The demons are powerful spirits. Some can even bless weapons. But doing so requires a powerful flame. For the soul of a demon is an inferno of wrath. For the soul of a demon is an inferno of wrath. All done? Then be gone. I'll work alone.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell no hero can all over me. When stars smile and move, what a hollow can your rise? Just dialing your number, fading to place the last two. Praying the how moves reaches us. If you
Do you seek the power of God? Miracles are the work of God. May your actions mimic His greatness. Oh, fellow disciple, you seek the power of God? A miracle is a heavenly act, but spells are the acts of demons, the work of soul arts. Magicians. Miracles are the... May your action...
But among them, he found a miracle. Could this too?
O Honorable One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
I can forge weapons. No interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long.
Hello. Here to make a deal.
I can forge weapons for you, for a fair price. Do come back alive. I need your business.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. I shall await thine return. I am...
The fools.
seek the power of God? I see.
Thou seekest soul power, dost thou not? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, rest assured. You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Oh, fellow Miracles are the work of God. May your actions mimic his greatness.